What's good, people? How's everybody doing today? Here we are, finally at the weekend. Alright, sound down, at least if not off. Just gotta wait for this to refresh. There we go. Alright, we are good. How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody had a good week. Ugh, so much streaming this past week. It took a lot out of me. It really did. I'm not used to streaming every day. So it was nice to get Wednesday and Thursday off. Here we are, back at it. Alright, and 195, just like I thought. Yeah, because I was on earlier. I kind of had to spend a little bit of the resin so I wouldn't go over. Hello, hello. Welcome, Sandrone. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I did the expedition stuff. I gotta figure it out. It looked like there were 2 or 3 of them over here, maybe? Yeah, so we got the last bit of Durin's story quest, which is nice. So they'd already done all the other parts. Been pretty good. A lot of Final Fantasy 12. Like, a lot. Having a lot of fun playing that. Yeah, and I have been thinking I kind of want to take a break with Nier and Star Ocean. I kind of want to switch over to some other games. Feeling nostalgic. No, if I wanted to feel nostalgic, I would probably play some Phantasy Star. That would make me feel nostalgic. Alright, so I gotta take out some Hill Charles. And probably some of the titles too. Yeah, there were really good games that were nominated, and some of them we deserved. I think the obvious one was definitely Silk Song. Yeah, it definitely earned it. Another one was, of course, Expedition 33. Yeah, and Charlie won Content Creator of the Year. Like, okay. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. I think his reaction was kind of funny, too. It's like, alright. Yeah, because I guess he didn't want it. I have to do a bit of climbing, or I can actually teleport to this. Oh, of course. Hopefully everything was good. Yeah, I can just imagine if it was co-op. That's definitely a mixed bunch of randomness. I think this is a time trial one. Yeah, other than games, I didn't really have much else going on during the week. Alright, straight to the heart. Yeah, pretty much take out a bunch of slimes. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a good Friday, and welcome.
Overruled.
And thank you, of course.
Everlasting as the moon!
Yeah. See, I remembered. Alright, commission number 2. 2 more to go. I got stuff over here. Okay, so basically you join co-ops, take out the chess boss, my all, and then we're doing some domain with Ayaka and Kazuha, and their maps seem pretty completed. Okay. I'm waiting for that, but there had to have been something going. Oh, I hit the tree. Oh, Sandbearer tree, that was actually pretty good. Alright. Oh, way too early.
Transfixed!
You're my target! Rash attack!
Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Yeah. And then when I saw they didn't have chess boss unlocked, they said they returned after a while, so I asked them if they non-cry boss when I scrolled left on the map. Oh, I bet they didn't even have non-cry. Or they haven't gone there yet. Yikes. But then again, they did say they had only recently returned, so that kind of explains some of it. Alright, number 3. Yeah, because I think with people I've encountered in co-op, it's usually 50-50. Their exploration is like sporadic, like 20% here, 50% here, some places still locked. And then other ones are like pretty complete with like 80% plus. Newly unlocked. Is it 4 to 6 months? Okay. Yeah, because they would have like the statue unlocked, but they probably have like a bunch of the teleports that haven't been unlocked just yet. Yeah, I bet something was probably off, because even though they've been off for like 4 to 6 months, they probably had something that kind of says otherwise. But then again, they probably hopped on for like a couple of days and left for a couple of weeks or whatever. Because I've done that before. I haven't played since before Fontaine released. They only had either Aether Lumine, Barbara, Ayaka, Kazuha. Okay, so they were definitely a pretty big fan of Inazuma. Fontaine was, the interaction was based, like they were like, what, you're kidding me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I just have a lot to catch up on. Yeah, it's 2 years. Yeah, definitely a while. I wish I could get other commissions other than this, dude. Yeah, why me? This commission makes me want to switch regions. Yeah, I bet. Montana has definitely been a while. Even that one, it's been over a year from that one.
Hey there. Don't be shy. I just love to make people smile.
Try your luck betting on Jade. Yep. Alright, let me double check something real quick. No, not yet. Leaves? What does that have anything to do with relationships? Absolutely nothing. People are superstitious for no reason. So, Durin's story quest, we have the final part to do. I have done all the other parts of previous days. I've also recorded them. So I was thinking I could probably put all the parts together and make a video, because it's been a little while since I've done like any story quest or event video separately. The last one that I had planned was an FS story quest to Journey Home, and then whatever the previous one was before that. So that's the plan with Durin's story quest. A reattempt with visionary mode in the theater. And a little bit of domain stuff for Klee. Because I feel like we could probably get another crown for her. Yeah, I was looking in between. And I had recorded it. However, that was around the same time we had gotten the news. It's like, hey, by the way, PlayStation 4 is going to be no longer supported in Genshin. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just stop. Yeah, that was one of the quests that I had planned on making, because I had recorded the entire thing. I was ready to... like, all the editing was done. I was ready to upload. And then we had gotten that news. So... yeah, I already... so, based on the names that we have in Liwa, I really feel like her name is pronounced Jibai, because we have Zhanling. We have Zhongli, we have a bunch of sounds with a lot of characters, so I feel like Jibai is pronounced Jibai because it has a Z there, and she is from Liwa, by the way. We also have the other... yeah, with an H there, or maybe a Z, but yeah, that's how I feel like it is. Hey, Finn. And then the other person that we have seen, Aluga, because he actually was talked about a tiny bit by... it was either Flynn's or somebody else that we saw. But yeah, that is another character we are going to be getting. Yeah, and I think a lot of us can put two and two together. She is the White Horse Adeptus that people have been talking about. And this also answers one of my questions too, is because the mechanic that Flynn's has is that he could talk to the certain ghosts in Nodcry, and he could listen to the Wild Hunt voices. It turns out is the 4-star version of that. He can also do the same things that Flynn's can do. So we don't have to... talking about upcoming characters that were officially announced. Jibai and Aluga. They're going to be coming out within the next banner or so. Or maybe a little bit longer. Hey Xavier. Hope you're having a good day. Dead leaves? Yeah, I feel like her name is pronounced Shibai, because we've had a bunch of names that start with Z. They have the J sound. Or it could be Zivai, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, and I feel like Iluga is going to have the same mechanics that Flynn's is going to have when it comes to like the passive exploration stuff, like with the ghosts, with the wild hunt whispers. So we don't have to wait for Flynn's again. We could just get Iluga. Because we have the same thing with Nefer and Yehoda. Both of them can do the same thing. As for Jabai, I cannot exactly divulge what she can do because that is not released yet. So, I guess we're just going to have to wait for that. Yeah, how is Navia doing? Weapon and C6 talent. Okay, nice, nice. That's all for now. And then the dude leaves. Yeah, the special program is going to be on the 2nd of January. So, 2 or 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah. Oh, Nahida's Echo Challenge. Yeah, nice. How'd you like that one? With the, multi-character. Compared to some of the other ones, it wasn't too bad, but you definitely wanted to use, like, certain character... It's like a team rotation for it. It was fun. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just having a rotation for that challenge was all you really needed for the first half, because that's when you were setting up the buffs, and then using the buffs for the second half.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, 'cause I also enjoyed getting that one too.
Thank you for completing.
Now, thank you, Catherine. Alright, he's still... Okay. Failed the first time if you had the wrong weapon. That's alright. I failed that one a bunch of times too. I think I ended up giving her death. That was what helped out for me. It just happened to work for her. What we had on her was sacrificial fragments, and that one's kind of always worked because of the multi-skill use. Struggling on the Ruin Guard. You could always try Frozen. You have Barbara, so if you have like any cryo characters, that might help a bit. Twin Nephirite at level 1 when she was supposed to have sacrifice. Ah, okay. Yeah, Twin Nephirite might not exactly work at level 1. Alright, so we gotta get some talent material for her. Because we gotta crown her normal attack. We might not get it, but at least we can try. Or at least we could, but we're unable to. I thought we could because we had a couple of days that were like that. That's alright, improvise. Let's see. Send level 70. Oh no, I'm gonna need other stuff then. That's not gonna work. I only have Kaya. Kaya should still work. Should I start building Kanish or building Arlecchino? Because if I'm building Kanish, I'm building Emily. And if I'm continuing to building Arlecchino, I'm building Honestly, you don't have to build Emily with Kanish. Or Zhongli if you're building... I would stick to only building one at a time, but... Yeah, if you plan on having them in the same team, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. Lucky for the first and best team, yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of tough. Kanish and Arlecchino are pretty good. I would probably go with Kanish because Emily can do quite well herself. Because you don't have to do too much. her. Just gonna have to give her Reverie. It's like an attack-based Reverie, and she's pretty much good to go. It's an attack-based weapon. Maybe a little ER too, but yeah, Emily's pretty easy to build. And for Zhongli, you probably just need HP. Or shield strength, whichever one. Oh no, I don't think a lot of people go for shield strength. Yeah, a lot of people end up building Bennett. You think people would actually challenge themselves and not use Bennett on the teams? Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to work on Klee today, but I guess the domain was cut short. Just kind of annoying. Hey, Jester. Hey, civilians. Team for Alakinos, Fran, Zhongli, and Diona. Lali, I forget her. For Kanish, it would be Emily, Shanling, and Pyro Traveler. Or Malwika. Okay. You would probably... I've also tried this myself. Arlecchino and Farina are a very risky endeavor. Having Zhongli would probably mitigate the damage, but you would still want to be careful with that pairing. Yeah, because I've tried it myself, and oof, it is not possible, but it's definitely rough. Yeah, because of the HP loss that Farina does for the entire team, and you kind of want to have a little bit of HP on Arlecchino, because she is going to get hit. So you definitely want to have... Oh, Chi-Chi would be a pretty decent one to try, yeah. I think I might just have to go for experience books, honestly. Because that is the one I'm kind of lacking. Yeah, C6 Chi-Chi. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. It feels like I constantly have to cough, and it's kind of annoying. That is actually a pretty good question. I don't know if our would affect the Ascension domain itself. Yeah, but white tassel. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, black tassel. The HP one. I never use it. Yeah, I don't know why it happens. Oh. It's only once in a while, too. It's like, oh, I'm talking normally, then, oh, I have to cough. It's kind of frustrating when I have to talk.
Finders keep. Go claw. Ding dong. Stand with me.
And enemy is gone. Go, Kenny. Yeah, I would. Building Emily was a lot of fun too, so I feel like you'll have a lot of fun with her. And Kanish as well. Alright, goodbye, resin. I need so many of these books. Yeah, so I noticed that a lot of people have found out the Styngian Onslaught and Jean are definitely an interesting pairing. They've been able to find an easy way to take out one of the enemies. That they do. Yeah, it's the other one. Yeah. Yeah, and you're probably going to eventually build Arlecchino too, so. Imagine if you read that mini book about Einstein. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I could probably try it later. At the thing could go up. Oh, almost AR-60, nice. Run away! Just need...
My dad's
Nope.
Latch attack!
This is where you fall.
Oh man, that is annoying. I had to cough through that whole thing. Can't think. Now use a gadget, please. Okay, she's all set. I don't know. I'm sure Bennett probably would, but there are other characters you could give Kanish. Because I feel like, yeah, because Bennett, I think people use him on, like, every team. It's like, try using other characters. There are other characters you can use.
Transfixed.
You're not going anywhere.
Rock messed me up. When it comes to the Ascension domain and lowering your world level, I don't know if it if it actually does anything at all. I don't think it does. Honestly. It's also been years since I've had to reduce or do the Ascension domain, at least the earlier ones. Yeah, and Kanish's best team is Emily and Malwika, yeah. Maybe later, because we have a couple of things to do first. We got Durin's quest, which I have to have for a video that I can put together. Yeah, that's what I thought. The difficulty is fixed for the Ascension domain. Yeah, so I will say, if you are having trouble, try and build up the characters a bit with levels and talents. And I'm sure they probably have like a guide or two on you that you could probably check out. Yeah, because they got guides for everything on there. We gotta go up the river. So much coughing today. Yeah, I also agree with that. If you're AR-45, you don't really need to just yet. Okay, you don't have to, but that's alright. After building, should I do Mualani or continue with Kale? Oh, that's right, the 4-star characters you were building. Oops. Ugh, it's in between. Alright, there we go. Oh, Mualani is a little bit easier to build, because the only thing you need for her is HP. With Kale, you need attack. That is Deepwood Memories, and it's not bad. I think it also depends on who needs the artifacts more too, because there are a lot of characters that work really good with Obsidian Codex, but there are a lot of characters that work really good with Deepwood Memories. Average when it comes to life advice, I guess. I'm not an expert, but I can try my best.
Laid bare.
Ow. Dissipate.
Witness my rise.
Hi. And here I thought you being serious, as I was. You know, Batman has a tragic backstory, right? So I don't think anybody would want to become him. Just saying. Come on, Yoda, are you gonna hit level 4 already? We want to hear Yehoda say the thing. If they don't want to be saved, I'll drag them out of misery. Yeah, I can totally hear Batman saying that. Man, this is frustrating. Ha, you missed. And of course, exploding barrels everywhere, so this is gonna be perfect for Arlecchino. Ha! I was standing still and you still missed. Oh. Oh, what is going on with that? I think I missed. No, I got it. He's just standing there. No, because I have stuff to do today, but thank you. And somebody already asked earlier, too. Yeah, I told them the same thing. I got a couple of things I gotta do today. Durin still request Imaginarium Theater. I was gonna get materials for Clay, but I gotta put that on hold and I gotta get experience stuff. I appreciate the asking though. Give you a challenge for your Navia. Not Geo hypostasis. Turn her into a pyro user. Oh, this is gonna tickle.
Look, a rainbow!
Don't hit it. Okay. You set a challenge.
You're my target!
Ah, I missed it.
Out of my way!
Oh, you don't have C6 Bennett. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's the only. That's alright.
Hand it over!
Transfixed.
Mean. An enemy. Yeah, save you resin. Resin's pretty important because it gives you a chance to do everything. I don't know, I'd say stick to the saving resin and farming, so you don't really need to do any crazy challenges. What are my thoughts on Saturn? Well, somebody liked it so much they put a ring on it, so there you go. Ha! Joke's on you, no I didn't. Of course I know this, come on. Yeah, apparently it was a really important event because it has the largest ring system in our solar system, so yeah. Gotta turn some resin into more resin. Oh, I just thought I could probably do weekly bosses then too. Or... Oh, that's a tough call. Well, no, that one's pretty flies not that bad. In Hindu mythology, Saturn is the son of the sun and has bad relations with its father. YouTube keeps blocking my message. Yeah, YouTube's been pretty fun like that. I don't know why it happens. It's probably not liking certain words. It's probably why the stuff is moderated and automatically deleted. I could get 3 bosses in. 2 more of these. Yeah, pretty much. Is there any... Are there any out in the desert? Oh, there's one. Eliminate child Navia. Oh, there you go. YouTube shenanigans. If I confessed to someone and they rejected me, but then a year later they confessed to me, what would I do? Probably tell them no. Because at that point I probably would have moved on, so... You tried your thought. It sucks, but, you know, this is actually pretty realistic. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all this. Oh, this is a secondary mech one.
Laid bare.
2 mechs, all the problems.
Smash and grab. Flash attack.
Live my life, they don't deserve me.
No claw.
They're looking at it. Hell yeah. Yeah, other people are pretty important, but you always gotta take care of yourself, too. That's kinda how it works. If you can't take care of yourself, how are you expected to take care of anybody else? Okay.
Transfixed.
You're my target. 2 on deck.
Our bond is strong.
Gotta sleep, mech. Come on, hit level 4, see if you can say the thing. Oh, Fontaine ones are gonna be... I still find it annoying that there's like lackluster stuff in Shangyu Vale. They don't have those. Just kind of annoying. Is this one... No, that one's not way up. So this one is gonna be... Oh, it's not near the west. Where is this one? Oh, it's over here. So I need this one. Going all over the map. Ugh. Yeah, it's the about Inefa. Because I was asked to play it, but she is only level 3 friendship. She just needs a little bit more. Because everybody else has reacted to it. And I already heard it, so I know what she says. It's just funny. It's like, what? Yehoda said a slur? Yes, she did. Oh, yeah. Still got it. Oh, he's angry.
I'm gonna... Finders keepers!
Overruled.
Oh, this works. There we go.
Ding dong! I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Nope.
This is
Go.
where you fall. Laid bare.
You're not going anywhere.
Reset this, reset this, reset this, because Kuki needs to heal, like, now. Thank you, Yehoda. Yeah, of course, Xavier. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good weekend. That's 13 plus 7? Carpentry. now we can switch over to the bosses. Alright, let's see. Just a tiny bit left. I wonder if we could get some from Tubby. I think we can. Math is a lie. Ugh.
This
All right,
realm
Tubby,
is
you're gonna
truly...
get her level 4 here, so let's go. There we go, level 4.
If you ever have it... that...
Hey, Xania.
No big deal. It was just the price I paid in a trade. Don't worry, it's fine. It was well worth it. In fact, I'd say I came out ahead.
Alright, let's listen to the thing. Sonya at her finest.
Oh, that dumb clanker?
Ah.
She's good at baking crumb cakes, but she's got a memory like a leaky sieve and zero humor. Every time I crack a joke, she asks me to explain why it's funny. But her crumb cakes are the bomb! You have got to try them.
This is actually hilarious because it turns out her birthday is in a couple of weeks, and I actually found some pretty funny fan art of her and Anefa.
Boss Neff, when can I get a raise?
Something to look forward to. Yeah, it's definitely pretty funny. Sad to see big studios like Tencent and NetEase milk open world gotcha genre. Like, it makes sense when small studios build something upon trendy, but when big ones do it. Yeah, and the thing that some people need to realize is that Genshin has been around much longer than Genshin is. It just exploded in popularity around 2018, 2019, 2020. But Genshin has been around much longer than that, and yeah, Tencent is definitely one of those big companies that have invested a lot of money into that. Time to fight some bosses. And then we go to talk to Durin. Gotta do that today. No. We gotta fight Radiant Moonfly. Might be a while, but I can think about it. Since we almost did the last one. Yeah, I'll fight the bosses myself and see how they are. But it might be a while because we also have the theater to do today too. Yeah, I can definitely keep that in mind because I do want to also do Styngian because we had just gotten it. Before we fight this boss, did I? No, I'll get that shortly. Well, like I've told a few other people, we got stuff to do. I am busy. I appreciate you asking, though. Alright, let's do this.
Smash and grab!
Set this up. Thank you for the pyro. This, then carefully attack. Wait for a burst. No, couldn't get it.
Children say.
Overruled.
So they both are like, you know, every time I venture now, I know a little tech is surrendered. That's plus.
This shall
Yeah, pretty much.
be my fate.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified. You're blind. Ding dong. Our bond is strong. Looking for a fight? Two on this. Woo. Stand with me. Rush attack.
Sure, it's not because you're using Oh, I said carpenter, so I guess that was wrong. Alright, take her out. Am I going to be able to take out this boss with just these two? This is going to be hilarious.
Out of my way. Durin. Our bond is strong.
Who would win in the fight? Superman.
Stand with me.
Go claw. Nope. Missed that. Oh, she's already out. Huh? I was actually... I was just goofing around with that. Wow, that's crazy. Superman doesn't throw hands? No, he throws people. I gotta wait forever for these. Oh, I am not gonna wait. I need to find a tall building. I gotta switch teams because I gotta get friendship for Yehuda and Arlecchino. I'm just gonna do a team reset. Dropping in, Nasha Town. Understood the idea of smart fridges, and I find it stupid to put in ads. Yeah, it's kind of silly when you buy a fridge for $3,000, $4,000 that you're going to have ads on it. It is silly. It really is. 300 isn't too bad.
Our bond is strong.
Oh, that is... Oh, still on one. Island is going to be that way. Yeah, one would expect no ads on something, but then again, we live in a world where we have to have ads on ads, pretty much. I am going to use a different team. Let's see. I don't really need anything too crazy with this one. I don't No. Well, they already have ads on clothes. You have a hero of logos. That's what it is. Probably a different one.
I see everything. Fate is upon you.
Hiya.
Shadows of fate. Strike. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Quiver. Glory to the Shogun.
Ooh, all that purple.
Hey. Written in the stars.
And Kukosar fell asleep.
Hear the echoes of the valley. My reckoning.
And Mana fell asleep. Kind of a tough boss, isn't this one? Kinda want Hatsune Miku on your hoodie. Oh boy.
Strike! Share my knowledge.
So this team isn't gonna do it. So I'm just gonna switch again. Come on, take her out. Thank you. Come on. This character is gonna be a little tough for you. Wait, does she have Obsidian or? Oh, she does. Oh, okay. So she is the DPS variant. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tough.
Names echo. Bring it.
450, not bad.
Hear the echoes of
Very nice damage. I think I need to brush up on my knowledge of this boss. I feel like I'm losing way too easily. See if I could find it. Favorite 5-star standard banner? Tainari. Arlecchino, if she had the Moon Morrow. Yeah. So like, why can't these characters do this when I'm fighting in the domain or fighting one of the bosses? Fontaine. Rusted after Klee Echo fail. No kidding. Man, this dude is like way down at the bottom, isn't he? Here we go. Strongest speed is... Okay, so it is a heal. I suppose I'll run a Farina team. Nobody... No.
Oh god, that's enough.
God, is he gonna take her out?
Time to sleep.
Because who has... Hu Tao has it. Oh, I have to heal build. Okay, so you're pretty much fine the way you are. Alright.
Punishment! Shadows of fate! Ha! Take flight! Let my name echo in song! The show begins! Judgment! Pardon my discretion. Whirling snow! Let me scry! Shiver! Fate is upon you.
Owie.
Judgment!
I'm not sure. There are a lot of really good characters.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Shower me with praise. Lights out. Written in the stars. Kami-sata.
And poop.
My apologies.
Go to sleep.
Time to shine.
Yeah, go to the Scara fight. Okay, that's a pretty good choice. Definitely a few fans of Jean. Alright, so that's one. Let's have a little fun.
Clee can help.
Okay, you still have Black Cliff. That is okay.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, she is a lot of fun. Hope you get her.
Take flight. Shiver. Blazing delight.
All the pyro.
You can't run. My apologies. The show begins. Judgment.
Alright, just enough.
Light
Burst.
Impress
Burst.
the ice.
And then...
Take flight.
Wait.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
I could have waited for that, actually. That's alright.
How brilliant! You can't run. My apologies.
Oh, Clete fell asleep. Welcome back. Mm.
Punishment! Whirling snow!
Oh, there you go. Yeah, as long as you can complete the Ascension domain, you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, if I actually waited until I got Clee's burst, I should have been pretty decent. She's not gonna do crazy. I've only seen Peaches the size of, well, Peaches. I'm trying to think. An apple would be a good reference. Or maybe an orange. Then again, different types of each, because you have like
Staring into my eyes.
many different types of apples. And there are several different types of oranges.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Alright. I believe we have one more. I'm gonna check the resin. Rate the Arlecchino. Yeah, I can take a look at her. Level 85, 1700, tiny bit of EM, okay. 66, 211, not bad, not bad. A little bit of ER, Pyro of course. White Tassel, of course, gives you the extra crit rate. Gladiator's Finale, a little bit different than what people usually do. Well, either those peaches are the size that they're supposed to be, and those apples are gigantic, or those apples are of average size, and yes, those peaches are definitely much smaller. I wonder why Gladiator's Finale. It's not a bad choice. I've seen a few people use this. Not bad. Gave her her actual set. There you go. Oh, you almost got everything on the crit damage. I see that one roll onto the HP. Or was that attack? Not bad. Not a bad Pyro. If that was an attack instead of defense, that would actually be pretty good. I like the crit rate on that. That's usually pretty good to see. For damage, crit rate attack. Not bad, not bad. Our crit damage, crit rate. Really good crit rate on the flower. It's because I live on the other side of the world. That might be a part of it. It might be whoever imports the fruits. It's definitely on them. Trying to get the reroll. Skirk's Goblet rerolled. Yeah, Arlecchino definitely looks pretty good. And you also have our first one. Nice. 10, 6, 8. Probably want to get that skill up a little bit, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, and also good luck with Skirk's artifacts. She definitely needs them.
May I present?
Yeah, I can bet.
Judgment! Da da da! Boing boing boom! Pew! Pew! Take flight!
All the apartments to clear.
You can't run!
Yeah, how the attack sets up the Scark. Yeah, I agree.
Let my name echo in
And yes, I
song.
am listening, remember?
Lights out.
Boing, boing, boom! Sakura swirl! Throw them all out! Boom! Ah! Yeah! Boom!
A little bit.
Ah! Strike a pose! Judgment!
Well, too bad, game. I'm gonna switch my characters whether you like it or not.
Dumpy dumpy pose!
Definitely, you brought the hell out.
Yeah! 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 Ah! The show begins!
You can't run!
Boing, boing, boom! Woo! Yeah, boom! Woo!
Take flight! Lights out.
Pew!
Go to sleep.
Ah, ah.
There we go.
Let the world collide!
I would have to give a few artifacts to Jean if that were the case. Because Yehoda is borrowing them at the moment. I decided to take some of the artifacts from her because they were actually pretty good for Yehoda. Because both Jean and Yehoda use a little bit of attack. Alright, so that is... Ooh, we got a 4-drop. Very nice. Just pull Durin. Yeah, let's just go on here and pull him, you know? It's like, yeah, let's just automatically... Oh, you're joking? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the C9 Bennett. Oh, you're joking. Oh, oops. It's Bree Bill Hotel. Ooh. I always like people's hotels. That's a level 87. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of EM. Hello. That's nice to see. 426 EM. Okay, very interesting. You were actually pulling on. That'd be funny if I did. No, I was really hoping that was Yoda because I want to get a consolation for her. 44, 223. Okay. That's a lot of EM for a hotel. Dragon Spain. Okay, so that's where half of it is coming from. The other half is from these. Mara Shosei. Okay. Not a bad choice, because that does work with her. Okay. I'm really curious about the artifacts. Oh, that's a really good Sans. That's actually a really good Sans for her. Then do a tenfold. It would ruin my chances of Aresa. HP crit damage, Pyro. That one's not too bad. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. Not bad. Pretty good circlet. Ah, that's pretty good power too. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that feather. Very nice. Crit rate of 14%. Permanent pin on a 36 crit rate. Yeah, because the crit rate goes up because of Marshall say. Yeah, it seemed like it would also work with Overload. Yeah, so I would imagine full stack Marchese would probably get her to at least 80% crit rate. That's actually really good. Oh, man. Oof.
Something you wish to report?
That is actually pretty good. Very good call on Marchese. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Gold. So what ranked it? On Akasha. Let's see. Dragon's Bane, but with that EM, I would probably put her at maybe a 2.5% on Akasha. Maybe Zanio making better builds than me. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Oh look, I can get to temper thyself then. Previously top 1,000. Oh wow, so even better than... Fell off to 4K, can't find out why. It could have been like a single artifact or maybe the weapon change. Yeah, because you give a character like a different weapon, then their Akasha like dramatically increases or decreases, so it's usually some goofy thing like that. Because I think I've shown you the Ganyu that I've had.
Staring into my eyes.
I gave her a Siege Queen's bow and she ended up turning into like a 2%. It's the same one. She just happened to have like a little bit higher HP because of it. Yeah. It's like the same setup, I guess, but yeah, it's just silly things like that. So it could have been like an artifact change or a weapon change.
Is ill-advised.
Yeah, and that is
I
true
can't
too.
promise you'll like what
Hu
you
Tao
see.
is a pretty strong pyro, so she is definitely worth building. Alright, freak out around? Yes. I'll grab that. Alright, so I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then when I return, we can get started on Durin's story quest. Because we got to get that out of the way. So, I will be back. Shouldn't we keep the quest for last? Not exactly, because of... I don't want... Well, I'm probably going to download this entire thing anyway. I started streaming 16 seconds ago. Yeah, okay, YouTube. No, because it'll just give me a chance to figure out where it is. So then I can pull that section out of this stream and then make the Durin Story Quest video. Yeah, it'll just be easier for me to find it. Because it's the first main thing we're doing tonight. Oh yeah, we also... Oh, I forgot about that. I haven't done any of this one either, so we gotta actually get that out of the way. We can do that later. Not playing Gene because I don't have any artifacts on it. I can wait a year. Yeah. Do a 10 pull. Well, I did 2 so far, so... How many more do I need? 8? So, 1. 2. 3. Does anyone want to do a 10 pull? 4. 5. Yeah, I'm saving for Varessa. 6. 'Wants me to get Durin easily, early. 7. Alright, so this next one will be if I had done a 10 pull. Do I have max resin? I have no resin. I just spent all of it. Alright, so number 10. Oh, we got a purple. Hey, Farazan. Sweet. Not Yehoda, but that's fine. One of my genes was a single, the rest from the 10 pulls. Yeah. Oh, there you go. We got a 10 pull. And might as well. 1. And that's it. What do we have from the shop? Kaya. Well, I don't have any plans on getting him, so yeah. Yeah, so Varessa. She is the next one I'm going to be pulling for. So that is it.
Something you wish to report?
And we got Farazan. Got a nice hello razor. Not bad. The guy I told you about pulls C6R5 in seconds without skipping it. How do you acquire Star Glitter or wishing? Can't wish unlimited. Question, who should you save for? I usually go for like favorite characters or characters I'm interested with. People in those comments were asking him to do those hundreds of wishes by single pulls. That'd be funny. But then again, you would have to multi-press and yeah, you would see some of the animations anyway. Atlas C6. Well, if you do, good luck. That's a fair amount, potentially. Yeah, 10, 8, 8. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think with that, you would probably have to get like a turbo controller. Thankfully, I have one, but yeah, I'm good. But yeah, my wish plans right now are Varessa. And that's it. Yeah, like I said, when it comes to wishing characters, I usually keep an eye out for certain characters that I've wanted to get. And pretty much just wait. And the next one that I haven't been waiting for, but it would be cool to get, would be Varessa. Other characters like Escoffier or Sitlomley or Chaska, definitely would like to get, but I don't mind waiting. We can head over to Mondstadt. So let's go right here. 50,000 primos, nice. Yeah, and who to save for or who to skip, it's kind of on you, because I don't want to make that decision for you. Like, I would go with the character that you're interested in or you want to see in a team of yours or someone that looks cool. Because if you have other people picking for you, then it's like, are you really playing for you or other people? So, yeah, just go for someone you like. That way you don't regret it. I think currently Durin or Shalom are our best choice considering we already have a DPS and sub-DPS. Yeah, honestly, Durin for me would be a good choice, but since I have already spent so much on other characters, like Arlecchino was kind of an impulse wish. Just too lazy to decide for you. No, I do not want to pick a character from somebody and have them regret. It's like, oh, why did you pick this character? They are hard to play as, or they don't work with anybody. No, I will not take that responsibility because that is not something I should do.
I'm sorry. Still nothing.
Nah, pick your favorites. But yeah, for me, Durin would be a good choice, but I've already spent running from responsibility like a trusted adult. Okay, sure. Shenanigans. Which means I technically don't have to record this. Alright, so I started trying to figure out when I started streaming, so a little bit before 6. So about an hour and a half. Just gives me a time reference to where to look for this. Okay, here we go. I get to do a little bit of traveling. Let's go right over here. We can take a walk. Get those multi-attacks in. Sneaky. Mean. Family farming, all character signature sets. So I'm not getting anyone new in the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's also something to consider too when you're wishing for characters. Should I get signature weapons or no? It kind of depends. Because some of the weapons are actually pretty good. I'm gonna go this way. Some of them are okay, but yeah, some of them definitely make a difference. Let's release the weasel. Oh, there isn't one in here? No. Alright. I was mistaken. Ah! Alright. Yeah, because if anybody has done the quest, we pretty much go see Albedo. We go say hi to him. So many enemies.
Smash and grab!
That did a lot.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Goodbye, enemies. When have I experienced Mandela effect the strongest? Ooh. Asking the right questions tonight. I would have to think. I haven't exactly experienced the one that has the Berenstain Bears one because as a kid those books were popular and me and my sister had those books. But it's not exactly a strong effect because we were kids back then. We didn't really take that much into consideration where it was an E or an A in Berenstain Bears. I would have to think of some of the other ones. Oh.
So this is the other Durin, huh?
This is the other Durin.
If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So,
Pretty much.
if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Hey, it's Albedo.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Oh!
Bring up a point.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Yeah, it's been a week. Where have you been, Albedo?
Oh, you're here too.
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
Yeah, so pretty much two Durins at the same time because we still have the corrupted heart.
Well,
at least
physically,
at one point
he's
it
doing
was.
fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
Yeah, and now we have this Durin.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
Yeah, it's almost like a connection is being skewed because something else is making the same connection.
If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
Yeah, but if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others.
Yeah, that is true.
But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragon Spine Durin problem for good.
I'd say probably destroying the Dragon Spine Durin, maybe.
And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along.
Probably.
So now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
To the book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me, so the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because the last one was with Skara.
Huh?
And he's right.
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Yeah, it almost sounds like it's a little bit of alchemy being used here, because it kind of reminds me of putting a golem together, and you use clay for that. It's in a sense alchemy.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was
Nice.
greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
And we're here.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop.
Pretty impressive
Or
work.
rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Oh, he changed. He's gonna be looking like something else.
Albedo?
Hold
What is
on.
he?
Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. He looks like one of the Simulanka people.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story.
That's correct.
But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
Yeah, we're outside the rules of Tevat, so the rules don't apply.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Let's take a look around. I pretty much did explain it. That is true, yep. Oh, she has every reason to be suspicious. Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on, what are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
It seems like it's blocked.
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Well, maybe the author had a flash of inspiration, and then their mind went blank.
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
It's a heart container.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat.
Yeah, pretty much like Dragon Spawn, Durin. It was like that for forever.
And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
Sounds like it.
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
Because something else is going on.
There has to be some other reason.
Well, there are still places we can check. We have time.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Yeah, so that actually does make sense, that the fairy tales are kind of...
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Yeah, because it's almost like the fairy tales are a sort of, well, the sort of part of Tevap, or the kind of like on the sidelines, or in the background. Layer Paimon mentions all the time. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. So, based on this, I'm guessing the one right here, the -1, this one's going to be like a multi-part one. I feel like the -3 is going to be the ending, so I am kind of curious if we do this, because I kind of want to get... I want to see all the endings, so I'll observe this one.
Do you think we could just destroy it?
Why would you want to do that?
Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died?
Yeah, because we've seen an example of this being still
What if,
alive
here in
somewhat.
this story, we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt Alice's magic really allow us to do what's theoretically meant to be impossible?
Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
Durin!
It's just...
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
I'm still afraid someday, even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything. But I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are, I'm gonna need your help again. So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably one of the bad endings, and this is kind of similar to the previous chapter. No spoilers, but you probably already saw it by the time you see this. Ready when you are. No.
With the help of his friends, the little dragon destroyed the evil dragon's heart, using up every last ounce of his strength.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is probably one of the bad endings.
In his eyes, this would ensure that his story and his alone remained in the world beyond the castle's walls. But the evil dragon's heart was like a great tree with roots digging deep beneath the surface. Cutting off the branches did not kill it. No, it just made it impossible for a new branch to take their place. The gnarled roots retreated back into the frozen earth, biding their time for a chance to bud again. Cut off from their source, the rootless branches above the surface slowly withered away. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness.
Yeah, so it's the same
And in the
thing.
world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Yeah, so this was another bad ending. Because we had just got this one.
Am I...
Yeah, same thing. Alright.
Is this me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So the story's over?
Oh no! That means Durin! What do we do now?
Reset. Yeah, so this is the second time we've seen this. We saw it before because it was a...
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending.
Yeah, because we saw
Do
this
not
before.
lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Yeah, because we talked to Alice before. But by the time people watch this video, they've already seen it. This is the second time, I believe, that we can get something like this. So the correct answer for this one was fuse with the heart.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
But yeah, as a to answer your question even further, $1 million, but I lose the ability to use the internet ever again. Do you know how much stuff is connected to the internet nowadays? Not only would I not be able to go onto the computer and access YouTube, but I wouldn't be able to access like any bank accounts or send any emails. And this would also kind of follow up, if this works on me, does this work on anybody else? It's like a secondary, like if I send a letter, I would have to like go to the post office and maybe mail it like that instead of emailing it. But it would definitely be hard because of everything's connected to the internet, so that is definitely a no. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is story quest pretty much plays
Each
like
day is a
a
new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Thank you, Durin. This has been pretty much like a choose your own adventure, pretty much. Unless it was an alternative to the internet, then I'd have chosen it. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, that you can't really have an alternate because it would run the same, so it pretty much would be the internet. And it's because everything is so connected to the internet. Yeah, it's a very tough choice. But yeah, when it comes to, I also wanted to talk about Skirk too. I've found that, yeah, a big reason why Escoffier is so good with Skirk is that Skirk is a little bit stronger with Frozen than with Melt. That's why Escoffier is so important in the Skirk team.
I still have so much to learn about human
Yeah, sure thing.
interactions. Like,
We'll be here
where
for a
should
while.
I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Yeah, and when I'm making a video, I'll just cut some of this out so I can edit it. Alright, back to Fuse with Hearts. So let's do this. Oh, we can actually talk to Albino. Let's talk to him first.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Oh, unless it was the same anyway.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
Oh, it's just observing. We're ready.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart. And a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten. And so was the little dragon born anew.
Yeah, pretty much.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
That's not done yet because we're still in the book. Yeah, but then why are we still here? Yep.
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
Nope, that was only part one.
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden. Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was
Probably
now
not.
one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like that anyway.
Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it! What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or will he simply give in?
Okay, why did it do that?
What's up with the narrator?
Her Wi-Fi went out. Oh.
Will he dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hold back the darkness for -4. Wow. Return to the castle, I guess.
Returning to the castle.
Ah, You seem like you're torn about something.
I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away.
Yeah, the answer is going to be here, because I wasn't able... I'm not going to give in. There's going to be
There
another...
was no danger here. No problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle.
Oh, this is
just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
Well, we've reached an ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Yeah, thank you, Alice, once again.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
I could try the -4 anyway, and we could probably, like, go for it anyway. Alright, let me go to this one anyway. Let's try this, even if we can't.
The little dragon and his companions blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
Oh, no. If the ink runs out, get a new pen.
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Oh.
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Okay, different ending.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
And we flip back. So, to answer your question, she doesn't really work with melt. She's much stronger with frozen. That's why.
To hold this power map, or would he simply give in?
Yeah, I guess this one might be an alternate one, so give in. Yeah, I can't exactly do anything else. Unless...
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Are you sure about that?
To hold this power map.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
I'm guessing it might be over there.
Dare to hold this power.
Yeah, unless this is meant to happen anyway. Which is definitely possible.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
And so the
so
story
we're
ended.
getting this one again.
No! What do we do?
It's got to be something. I'm pretty sure it might be that corridor.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Something else is here. Unless that was it.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power?
Oh, maybe this is it then.
Stuck.
It's almost like the story doesn't want him to suppress his power, so I think he's probably just going to have to force to do that anyway. Maybe.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
Yeah, so why don't we just get more ink?
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier?
Yeah, I don't think so.
How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's possible. It's just not time for the story to end.
But...
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand,
needs an author to continue the writing it.
As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
Well, if the story ends now, Durin will just vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works.
That's fine, it's Alice.
If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too risky?
Not really.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Yeah, pretty much doing what I was doing initially. Attack the barrier.
Facing that invisible wall, it was as if the little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. All of a sudden, it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent will.
There we go.
Gotta keep going.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Yeah, this is really interesting.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
I see.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Your story's not over yet.
Yeah, what a twist. Yeah, we got to hear Sarah. Oh, there we go. Oh, back at the table. Okay.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Anya. Interesting.
Let me get this straight. You want to
Granddaughter.
graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate. And in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Oh, interesting.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance
Okay.
might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Ah, so there we go. That's how we get more ink.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh, we've seen this spot right here a couple of times.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after.
A Pinocchio reference.
That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after?
Very good question.
Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
Yeah, give him a chance to write his own story.
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Even as strong as Alice is, there are limits to what she can do.
But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck roaming the chapters of his past.
Yeah, we totally didn't do that.
But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child, do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness. Will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. Tell you what, it's not bad. Why would they have two Durins?
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck.
Very much so.
The question was, could the little dragon
Let me double
prevail?
check.
Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to
Yeah,
end.
there were two of them.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Oh, do we get to fight this dragon again? Because the last time was actually pretty interesting, if anybody remembers.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate?
Seems like an arena.
Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
Here we go.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure. Stay back!
Too far away. Oops. Call this a fight.
Lament for the end! Stay back!
I was thinking I could probably hit one of those, but I guess I can't.
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Nice. Let's grab one of these just in case.
Only my shall endure.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so we probably gotta hit him 2 more times with that.
Stay away from me! Get back!
Whew. I grabbed that.
Devouring claw!
Alright. Yeah, they're both assisting, which is really nice.
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Why can't Albedo do this when I'm using him? Mind if I do?
This time, the light prevails.
There we go. Got it.
Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate.
I'm still
But
waiting
his
for the
story
cutscene for this.
is far from over.
Yeah, this has been really good. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, yippee, Dragon Spine.
Is everyone okay?
Part 20.
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
Is that a new outfit? Oh, it looks a lot more free.
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? Well, don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy?
Yes, he totally looks like the guy that hosts his own parties.
Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate. Not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! So, it's party time next? Huh?
No, we're not done yet. Oh boy.
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
Yep.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
There we go. Not bad. We got his new outfit. Even though we don't have Durin, but yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, definitely a lot of fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Ugh. Yeah, so if anybody picked up on the past couple of story parts, like the Archon quest and then here, there is a reason why Skara decided to leave. It's because he's still trying to figure out what the Doctor is up to. So there is a reason why he's acting like that. Now I need to get this done. Yeah. Alright, time for another break. I'll be right back. We could go talk to Alice. The last bit of the story is that we have to wrap it up with Alice. She's the last part of it, because we got to return the book. Alice!
Oh,
And
my
she is here.
writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a week.
You had special plans
Are we done
for
yet?
the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who she is.
Yeah, she already knows.
It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you were the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Fenty, of course.
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises.
Yeah, how many bad endings did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, a few of
It
them.
never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Oh no.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
It means he's technically outside the laws of Tibet.
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
So, what does that mean? Teacup falls silent. Yep. That's all she had to say, so. Perhaps the mage's thoughts have already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Oh, something's on Venti's mind.
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Okay.
Not so fast, Tone Deaf Bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Oh, we gonna get a cutscene?
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Oh.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf. My child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
Whew, that was a pretty good one. And this is a rare sight too. Hello, Alice. I kind of wish it was during the day, but yeah, when do we ever have a chance to take a photo with Alice herself? Seriously. Slight problem. It's always the gadgets, isn't it? Yeah, and we get to keep the book. Alright, let's see what she has to say.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed, now would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
Ah, Venti's over here too. Let's just double check. Okay. Venti.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
It'd be funny if they actually were flying around. Not too bad. Yeah, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright, so at the risk of her still not being here, alright, please still be here. Okay. Oh, it's this lens. I swear. I wish this would, like, automatically, like, be set up. I can take a better one than that. Yeah, hold that pose. Yeah, 5 years later, we finally get to take a photo of Alice. In-game. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, I gotta say, a really interesting story quest, because it really played kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure for a little bit. And it was across 5 different days, too, so... Yeah, we pretty much get his boss materials for it. And free costume, too, so... The people that aren't getting him, we get to have that anyway. Yeah, so we can pretty much go through the same thing again. Yeah, so you get to read that from the beginning. I am not listening to that whole thing again. But we do get to keep it. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll play out the way it played through the story itself. I'm kind of curious, though. I don't think we'll see Durin, though. Alright. Yeah, speaking of Mondstadt, time for the theater. Yeah, so I will work on Durin's story quest video over the next couple of days. I'll probably have it done by Sunday. Because I can get this stream and cut into it tonight or after stream. So that was it. No, that was the end of the story. Now I have the Imaginarium Theater to do. Continue performance. So I could reset. I could definitely do better in Act 8. And after this we have Styngian. Alright, I can get those rewards afterwards. Alright, so performance prep, visionary. I trust Mike Lee over there. Same with Bennett, mine's going to be stronger, but the other character is definitely going to be fine. No, that's pretty much it of the story. Goodbye, Zhao. Alright, so for that final fight, we do want to try Melt. So if we can get at least Ayaka and Klee for that last one, and then have the opposite for a pairing, that would be fine. I think I also want to give Fischl something too. At least give her maybe a Noblesse. We don't have any Hydro this time around, so I could probably give Fischl Xingqiu's Noblesse. Which one is going to be a little bit higher? Definitely crit rate. The ER is the same, so I'll keep that. Is there a different feather I could give her? Yes. Let's give her this one. Let's give her this. And I don't think... No, you have that. Electro. I don't think I have one. We aren't using Electro this time around, so I could probably give her Kuching's artifact. And then the final piece is going to be this one.
I created another universe.
Alright, so Fischl is good. Nope, I am a bundle of boringness. So, who are we gonna borrow? Oh, we could totally go with... Oh, man. That is a scary Mawika. Oh, yes. Yes, I understand the joke, but that's the thing. There isn't anything happening afterwards because we don't know. No, some people don't realize EA has a lot of very, very strong characters. Yeah, it's going to be a very scary Mawika to see. I'm going to have to... Well, no, I don't need Jean for anything. Let's take Jean out and... add Yehoda. Alright, that should be the crit. It's all 20. Yeah. Let's see how we do with this one. Yehoda's only really going to be useful in the beginning fights. I see a free one. Yeah, so the big thing with this one is probably going to be going for Melt. Especially with that Mawika now. Ugh. Oh boy. And we have Trial sit lovely too, so that potentially might be like the last fight. Selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. I suppose we could go with this one. Melt, yes. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the strongest reaction. Another free one. Gain 2 chances to reroll when you select the companion event. More characters will be added. No. Select one character at random. If you successfully complete this Axe combat event with these characters in your party, you'll get 20 flowers. No, I'll just go for rerolls. Sure thing. Probably are going to need Animo, so we'll get this one. And let's see if we can get somebody. Let's go with Sai.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I'm gonna have to go with Melt again. Alright, no, I think it was the second one that was a little bit stronger, right? Damage that one triggering the Melt reaction. Yeah, because you could get a lot of damage this way. So definitely the second one. And another free. Companion invite event require 20 fewer flowers. Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's go with the discount. Alright, so we have some mechs from Fontaine and the Wyob. We could go for the mechs. Yeah, and I just remembered I turned on the lens for the camera, so going with Charlotte's going to be an issue. We'll see what happens with that. Yes, unfortunately, not a very strong one. I would have liked to have Chaska later on. I'm okay with ditching Bennett, so that's fine. So I'll just go with this one. We really only need like 2 other elements with Chaska. We can press it. This is pretty much Chaska's fight. This is all her.
Fire in the hole! Take me up!
And poof, it's gone.
Open fire!
Pretty much waiting for Shaska's stuff to cool down because he doesn't really have to do anything, honestly.
Knock him down.
And we should have enough for the flower.
Pew pew! I'm out of here!
Not enough. Oh, wow. Okay, right on time then. There we go. Ooh. Lanyon is a little bit stronger. But we could wait for that, because Lanyon could definitely be going into the mid-fights. Let's get Yehoda. Companion Cryo. I'm actually gonna go for that, because we need some of these. Chi-Chi Charlotte. Let's go with Charlotte.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Alright, the Max again, or... No, Cry enemies. Let's go to Max. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think Durin's story quest took like, what, an hour and a half? Just for this part. So I think in total it was... however it was for the first half. Welcome back. Yeah, we just wrapped up Durin's story quest, and we took a very nice photo of Alice. Oh, nice, nice. We could probably try Cleese and Lolly. I want to keep Shaska for later. Let's go with these four. Oh, C6 Farina. Yeah, there you go. And a Scofier. Very nice.
Hold that pose! How rude! Say cheese!
I'm pressing the button.
Hold
I'm not
pose.
holding it. What are you doing?
Smile!
Hold on. Charlotte's skill gets really annoying when it's like the button doesn't trigger one version of it, because I was tapping the button. For some reason it kept going into its hold stance. So I'm just going to leave the theater. And this is really annoying that I have to do this again. I kind of wish this was like automatic. Of course it can't. I have to actually leave the theater. This is so dumb. Wasting so much time. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun in Styngian. It's always nice to have someone supporting with a C6 Farina. And a Scofier too. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, the annoyance of these gadgets. It's like, come on. It's just frustrating. But yeah, if we, at the end of the story, we pretty much hang out next to the chess boss. And we could talk to Alice and Venti here, but since we completed it and left, they're gone now. So, them's the breaks. That's why we grab photos. It's possible there was somebody else like hanging out like in town or on Dragonspine, but yeah, we would have had to have looked. Alright, continue performance. Let's get the show on the road. Thankfully, we could pause it where we were. Yeah. It saved a team. Okay, this is what's supposed to happen right here. This is her hold skill.
You two! Time blazing delay!
Alright, take it home, lady. It doesn't help that I keep on getting interrupted by these enemies. Wow, that was long.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Absorption test. Show no mercy. Eat Lolling, eat Papa. Dumpy dumpy go.
Oh, there we go.
Say cheese. Stand clear.
Not too bad. Yeah, I think Klee and Sitlali have potential. Oh, might be a little early for Alakino, but yeah, let's see Shepherds. I would have kind of liked to get the other one. Cryo and Animo, that's alright. So we're not going to be using wind. We're not going to be using Animo for the last fight. So we'll probably hold off on that one. And since that is pretty much it for Animo users, going with Animo is going to be kind of pointless because that one I do not have a lot of strong characters for. I could use Zhao, but I'm using his polearm on Arlecchino, and I'm not going to make that switch because Arlecchino is stronger, so it would be a waste for Zhao to be even here. So, random characters. Now.
Send one, send them all.
Alright, this should be good. Yeah, with this one we could probably use... Let me think. We have a few characters we could use with Hu Tao. She's not going to be as strong now. That's the thing. Oh, man, that is frustrating. It's alright. Hu Tao. Yehodo. Charlotte Diana. Wait.
You're not going anywhere.
Set this up for Cryo. There we go.
See? Smile.
Alright, do the same thing over.
You're my target.
Yeah, not gonna get crazy stupid damage. Pole. Just
Look at you. Breaking news. Hand it over. Smash and grab. See?
Now, that polearm's gonna be an annoyance. I need at least Vortex on her. I need her to have summon attack, because she's obviously not a physical damage user. Welcome back. pretty much going to reset this because of my poor weapon choices for these characters. It would have been really nice if I had the foresight to actually wish for weapons. That is so slow. I'm just going to leave the theater itself. Yeah, that's good. Welcome back. Durin's story quest is pretty good. Definitely worth it. No, I tried starting it, but this is the second time I had to restart it because I took a picture of Alice, but I had the lens gadget equipped, so I couldn't use Charlotte fully, so I had to leave. And then now I'm leaving again because Hu Tao is lacking in strength because I have to give her a better polearm. So I should just double check and see what I have for weapons here, because if I don't, I'm just gonna go crazy. Okay, you have Omanoma, you have Skyward Harp, Gene, it doesn't matter. You have that, you have that. Okay, part 3. Okay. Alright, let's try this from the beginning. Visionary mode. Yes. And support cast Mawika. I'm borrowing a friend's Mawika, and that one's going to be a lot of fun to use. Oh yeah, this time I got it because I have EA's Mawika. It's not C6 granted, or at least I don't think she is. I'd have to double check. I'll check it in a second. Alright, so I got screwed in this first one, didn't I? I'm going to go for Melt, because that's going to be the strongest reaction, so I think I'm going to have to skip these. Yeah, she is. She is a really good choice. I wanted to go with someone that's really strong, and Mawika is definitely the strongest one I could find. I could have gone with Shenhe, but I'm not exactly familiar with how she works. I'm not really familiar with Mawika's playstyle, but at least I've used her more so before. Yeah, this hurts. Yeah, I kind of got screwed in this first fight. Big time. Because I can choose anything. I'm not going with Animo. I don't need that. I could use it for Chaska, but she's only going to be useful in the first couple of fights here. Which is kind of annoying.
Enhanced panic.
Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Yeah! Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright.
Open fire!
Gonna get 4 more.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Animal hypostasis emul. Ah!
Come on, press the button, please.
Tip me up!
Hey.
Locked on!
Yeah, doing better in this fight this time around.
Locked on.
Yep. Save Chaska for boss battles because she's stronger against single opponents. Yeah, true. Yeah, she is. Kind of got screwed with this one. Gonna have to go with Moon on it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I had gotten like a bunch of mystery caches in this first part. Consume. No, let's go with mystery cache again. Again with the animal one. I can't go with that. I could, but come on, give me something else. We got a refund. Ooh, D is a pretty good choice, but let's go with Charlotte.
Let's get this interview started.
Free cash. 2 rerolls, good. There we go, there's Melt. That's what we need. Thank you. And I think we're okay with Pyro for now, so let's go with random. Ooh, we're gonna have to go with Fish.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Melt again, nice. Going with the second one because this one increases melt damage. And oh, there's the yeah, that's fine. It's all right. Yeah, see, we're going full melt this time around. And let's go Anima Cryo to wrap this up. Oh, and free one. All right, what are we getting? Consume all flowers? No. 1 random cast. Consume all flowers I have now. That's 20, so that'd be better. Yeah, let's go with that. Who are we getting? 20 flowers for Hu Tao? Sure. Alright, let's go with this one. Yeah, much better. Put tea leaves in a container of hot sauce? Well, when you want hot tea, there you go. Might have been just accidental. Alright, now we have some characters for this one. And we can also test out Fischl too, because she has Noblesse on. Let's see. Could probably go with Vaporize. This one is more of a setup for a single enemy, so that one's probably not going to do it. After continuous cleaning dry, it's just hard to find when you need it. Oh, okay, so it's not exactly labeled. Gotcha. Yeah, I get that. Could go with Sucrose again. Not really going to be needing Bennett later on anyway, so that doesn't really matter. Charlotte Sucrose. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I'm going in!
Alright. On with that Vampire. Lord. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. He's definitely better than some of the later ones. I mean, she did okay earlier, but I had to reset it. Yeah, see, the damage is much better.
Stand clear.
Everybody stand!
See? Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's light it up!
Improvise Pyro, and there goes the flower. That's fine. I don't feel like redoing this moves. There. Hey, enough of the interrupters.
Time to go.
perception test. Say cheese.
There. Man, that was annoying. Ooh, tough call. Definitely gonna have to use Mono later on, so let's go with Libyan. Ultimate melt? Might as well. Wow, that second one. Extreme thermal flak is crazy, even though that other one is actually pretty decent. Pyro and cryo resistance of opponents hit by that be reduced by 40%. Or while it's active, when characters deal pyro or cryo damage, their crit damage increased by 90%. Oh man. I might be doing the million here. I might be going for that second one. And since we are gonna be waiting, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so here we could use Sit Lolly. So I'll just do the same thing I did before. Sit Lolly is gonna be a supporting. Finally, a new damage number. Yeah, so someone's probably gonna beat Lumine in this one. Also because of that. It's because I'm borrowing somebody's Malvika. So, and it's a strong one too. Alright, so let's actually toss in Fischl as well. Who's going to be number 4, though? Well, we are going to need the shield, so that will help. But then again, we have Sit Wally. Let's go with Charlotte instead. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens with that fight. Alright, so now we just wait.
Smile! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Lazy delay! Boo! Boing, boing, boo! Dumpty, dumpty, boo! Boo! Breaking news!
Hold that pose.
Huh?
No.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Tight!
Yes, to the
Say cheese! By royal decree!
Jack, of course it's gonna go into the ground. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want to deal with him going into the ground. No, come on. The boss is cheap. We're doing pretty good damage with Clay. Yeah, we'll be able to get this one. We're gonna try and go for the flower. Probably just do
Hold
this.
that pose! Oz, repeat! Seat Laline! East Papa! Axe Slash!
So we can just do this.
That really hurt!
Okay, I wasn't even near that.
Hard-hitting it! Midnight Phantasmagoric! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Dumpty Dumpty Poo!
Too
Say
bad.
cheese!
There we go. Should be good. Just a little bit more. There we go. There we go. 10 seconds left. Much better. Here's Mana. Definitely save Ayaka for later. This would be a pretty good spot for Lanyan. I think I'm gonna go with Mona instead. Alright, so let's actually go for some randoms here. Oh, there she is, Mawiko.
Anytime, any place.
Lanyan would be a pretty good choice. Let's see. Ryo Animo. Never listen to you. Who? Alright, let me think. Time to fall in love with Mawika again. That would imply that I did the first time. Please. Now, speaking of Mawiko, when I was looking for fan art of her birthday, I did find a really nice one of her and all of the other Pyro characters, so that one was actually pretty good. Yes, I did. Well, I don't have sucrose. But then we have Chaska too, so I think I might go with this one instead. We could use Chaska with this fight. I think this will be the better one. See, I do follow your advice, using Chaska for more of the single battles. Because I think we're gonna have like what, 2 of these guys at a time instead of like 4 of the treasure hunter dudes. So Chaska. Let's keep Klee. We can use Lumine. It's probably going to be it for Diona. Probably toss in a little bit of Hydro. Yeah, let's take Diona. Getting 3 at a time. I was guessing. Cook, I didn't even make it into the kitchen. And here I am trying to bake a souffle.
Fate is upon you.
I'll show you not cooking.
Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
Now your drink, huh?
And besides, if anything does go wrong, I gotta have to reset it. Oh no, big damage. Ah, 279. That's pretty good.
Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hat.
Yeah.
Look at you, Bootown. Shaking hands.
Fate is upon you.
It's actually a pretty good combo with Mona doing this. 'Cause I can just almost one-shot these dudes completely in.
Let's fly.
Oh man.
Open fire.
I really do wish more people
Open
would
fire.
give me the name for credit with Pyro.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
So probably not gonna get the flower. Oh, never mind. Oh, we did. Cool. Well, goodbye, Chaska. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Yehoda. Alright, so that's pretty much it with Animo. So let's go with Pyro. Because we do have some other characters we can get. Here we got a refund. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with Dia because she's more of a supportive. She's more tanky. I already have a lot of Pyros.
I got you, boss.
Let's see, Nabushi or... Well, I don't have any cryos. I only have Sit Lolly, but yeah, whatever. 18 or 24. Let's go with... You can probably go with the first one. I don't want to use Mawika just yet. Mulan idea set up. And then this. As long as I can still keep some of the other ones. So I can still hold off with the other ones. Stay alive, Yehoda.
I never look alive! Woohoo! Check this out!
Alright.
Best of luck!
Oh, no.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Smash and grab!
Set up some plants.
Buckle up!
Yes. Oh, why are you going to this, dude?
Gloves off!
I got some flies.
My blade!
My royal decree! You're my target!
Perfect distance.
Look alive! Hand it over! Surf's up! Catching at the flames!
This one isn't working too good. They're moving
Shadow
around
Raven,
quite a bit,
let night
which
fall!
isn't really being helpful.
Smash and grab! Buckle up!
Lucky day.
Yeah, nice.
Woohoo! Surf's up!
How's this? Lucky day.
Odds revealed! You're my target!
There's more!
Hey. Let's put it on!
I think the overload part of this is kind of messy.
Amazing!
There's more!
Woohoo! Finders keep! You're dead meat!
Got plenty of time for this last. Maybe. Nope. It's alright, I can reset it. Yeah, I think Fischl was kind of messing that one up, so if I took her out and put in somebody else. Mono's not going to be a good choice because I kind of want to have the Pyro. So if I had Lumine in here instead of Fischl, I would have another instance of Pyro. She is also pretty decent support for Mulan. Alright, so let me think. Let's do... Trying to run the team backwards.
Let's get down to business.
Buckle up! Smash and grab!
My blade!
Let's
Look at
ride!
all that Pyro.
Surf's up!
Much better. 314.
Let's shred,
46.
Sharky! Oh, chill out!
466. Yeah, much better.
I never leave empty-handed. You're not going anywhere.
Pyro. Nice. Set up this one.
Carving way.
My blade!
Amazing.
Go.
Look alive. Huh. You're my target.
I think I just need that instead. I missed it.
Check this out.
Yeah, should be a good one. Maybe. Oh, no. 485. There we go. That works.
You're not going anywhere.
Go. Stand up again. Mulan can shine.
Let's get down to business. Lucky day.
Just gonna wait.
Finders keepers. Smash and grab. Let's ride.
More!
Surf's up.
See no more!
Let's shred, Sharky. Hey, come on now.
acceptable job. Keep up the average work. Not bad.
Let's
Not
get
bad.
it on!
My blade!
Yeah, not bad. This is why, chat, you build Chow. What do you mean? I'm doing acceptable. Alright, still not using Animo, so let's go. Random companion. Not bad.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Companion invite. Let's wait for that. Keep up the average work. Thank you. Bow characters have an advantage. Well, this one's going to be interesting. Finally, a local Yonderin man. Yeah, but I'm not using her for this fight. Hey, what's going on, Goose? It's been a while. How are you doing? Making another attempt with the Imaginarium Theater on Visionary. Let's see. The guy's gonna be flying, so we probably want to do some goofy setups. Let's try this.
You're not going anywhere.
Written in the stars.
Blazing delight! Dumpty Dumpty go! Ooh! Yeah! Ooh!
Doesn't help
Wings
that
of
he's
darkness.
way up.
Come, sever night from day.
No rest for the...
Smash and grab.
Actually, still works. Yeah, this might be an interesting one.
Let me scrub. Oz, reveal. You're my target.
Yeah, it's just moving around a lot in this fight.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la!
Ha! Ha! Delves into destiny.
Oh, now he gets down when I'm actually like right
By
there.
ruin. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, let me just run behind him real quick.
Decided by destiny.
No, I am not.
Blow them out!
220 wishes, nice.
Delves into destiny. Oz, reveal.
I'd like to have a bunch of damage. Nope. If I only had Ganyu would have been a really good choice right here.
Look alive. Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck. Smash and grab.
does it go so far, man?
Jumpy Dumpty Jump! Hot! Finders Keepers! Yeah! Yeah! Boom! Pew! Blazing to light! Boom! Boom!
I ain't never.
You're my target! Hot! Let's ride! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Smash and grab!
Quick damage, maybe? Ah, the resistance.
Let's get it on!
Hot!
Yeah, get down, dude. Oh. Dodge. Oh, I missed it. Come on. It kind of sucks because I don't have anything for this boss. I had a really good setup with Klee there. Just. Yeah, that was a really good setup. Let's try it again. Also had a really good hit from Mulan as well. I think it was, what, 511?
Boing, boing! Carving waves! Check this out! Best of luck!
63.
Buckle up! You're my target! Faster! Hand it over!
Yeah, boss is definitely in pain because I cannot get it. Screw this. Man, this is annoying. Yeah, pretty much. But I can't plan, not just with not having Ganyu. Ganyu would make this fight easier, yeah, but I kind of have to go with what was dealt to me. Because I can't shoot him out of the air either, because I'm not given a chance just yet. I don't know. I don't want to reset it either, because I don't want to sit here playing this.
My smash and grab!
Oh, messed up.
I never leave empty. Pew! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Embrace the ice!
Alright, nah, it's alright. I can just cheese it. You'll see.
My royal decree! You're my target!
I have to improvise. Wow, that was a really long one.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Jumpy Dumpty! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah! Oz revealed by... Smash and grab!
Oh, come on, that should have hit. Is there something going on with that one? What?
Take flight. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Unclear. Let's show them how it's done.
Hand it over. By royal decree.
Whirling snow. Take flight.
Boing, boing, boom.
So close to that. That's lame. Let me try that one again. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter with the boss. I can just take him out of the air. I just have to hit the shots. So, take him out.
Insubordination.
Sakura swirl. Whirling.
You're my target. By royal decree.
My apologies.
I never leave empty-handed.
Did not want to switch there.
Yeah. Yeah. Whirling.
Dumpty dumpty go. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Set up Yamato again.
Take flight.
Pretty much ignore that because I don't care.
Embrace the ice.
Of course.
My
blazing delight.
Well, it's pretty much brought down. I'll get him, I'll get him. He can be a pain, yeah. It is much easier with both.
Whirling snow.
It really is.
Smash and grab.
Wait, I'm not getting Yehoda's thing.
Odds reveal.
Oh, that is lame.
Take flight.
Dumpty dumpty.
Why did that miss? It was supposed to have that set up and it didn't even fully activate? Come on. I had it set up for... Just got lucky with D-Luke. I thought it was set up for cryo because it went off, but I guess it didn't fully activate.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Blow them all up. Boing, boing, boom. Pew. Hand it over.
No, it's lame. Come on.
Boing, boing, boom. You're not going anywhere.
It's not fully activating. Why is this not working? Huh. Come on.
Whirling snow.
Yeah. Dumpty dumpty go.
Improvise, I guess.
Take flight.
Smash and grab.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Blazing
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him. Doesn't help that I keep on getting interrupted by this. Come on. I don't want to use the stronger characters because it's going to be such a waste for this fight. So annoying. And I don't want to reset this just to have the chance to play as Ganyu. So I'll probably get her after this fight. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be as far as Mona goes then. I'm going to get the damage output here, because Mona's support is pretty much the highest. Doesn't matter what you do with anybody else.
Let me... Yeah.
It's alright, I'll work on my aiming. Try to anyway.
Embrace the ice! By royal decree! Whirling snow!
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Take flight! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate!
Oh, now you want to move forward, dude.
Delves into death. My apologies. Sakura swirl. Blazing away. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Yeah. Woo! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, man, that is lame. I wish I didn't miss as much on the bow. It just gets frustrating. Because I'm only so good with the controller. As much as I don't want to use her just yet, I think we're going to have to. Oh boy.
Odds reveal that. Take flight. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's not even fully activating for some reason. Oh, how did that hit?
Embrace the ice.
Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Told you my week was scary.
Finders keepers.
just trying to one-shot it.
Incinerate!
Whirling.
Incinerate!
I really didn't want to use her for that fight. Alright, companion invite. Well, I definitely need the
contract.
cryo support. Probably cryo animo. It's cryo damage. Drawing in, so I'll go with that one. We still have Mualani, so we could probably do that one. So. Yeah, I know. It is frustrating, because a lot of times this ends up happening in the theater. I end up with characters from time to time that don't really work well, so there's a lot of improvising. I think my best fit is this one, because I have a lot. I can take these guys out easily. Because I could use the Mualani Dia setup, then whoever for the frozen dude, I guess. What do you mean mannequin or traveler? We can use traveler. We can use Aether and Lumine in this. I just had Pyro Lumine. She was a little while ago. Oh, you might not have been here for that. It was in one of the previous resets. Yeah, I was using Lumine. Because she was helping out Mualani. I have nothing but Pyro in this fight. It's gonna have to be these two, because I kinda wanna hold on to some of them. Oh, the different elements. Yeah, I don't think they want us to do that just yet because of how overpowering it is. Let's go, we have a character that can use all 7 elements. No, we can't have that. Like it's gonna matter.
You asked for it.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Alright.
Born of ice and frost.
Honestly, I pretty much just do this for the fight. Big hit. 144, that was garbage. Ha, I could still hit you, dude.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Look alive!
Yeah, that was a joke fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with you. Way too many pyros in this. I need more cryo characters. Let's go with this one. We got Hu Tao back. Xiao, the moving Xiao. First it shows Maoiko. Okay. Ooh, Rosaria's gonna be a really good one for this. Oh, and for this fight too. Actually, that works. Pull Durin. I'm not pulling Durin. No, thankfully, all the wishing that I have done recently in the past couple of weeks has been really nice, because I got Yehoda. That was my main plan for Lunar 3. And next up, I could save the rest of it for... because that is going to be it. Unless somebody comes out and surprises me, maybe. Shabai is an interesting choice. Iluga is an interesting choice, so I guess we'll see. But yeah, as of right now, that is it. I am good. And I have way too many Pyro characters anyway. Who are we going to go with? We need Frozen. So, I can probably try... I still have Sit Lolly available. When it comes to cryo support, Sit Lolly is a little bit better than Ganyu. Ganyu is pretty good. Sit Lolly is a little bit better. I would like to keep her, though. Well, it kind of depends on... I'm sure I'll be able to get Varessa. But I think it depends on who's going to be next. If it's Chaska, that'd be cool. If it's Sit Lolly, that would be cool. If it's Escoffier, that would be cool. I would probably go for one of them. But as of right now, I just don't know who's going to be after. Yeah, and I kind of want to hold on to that one for the last fight because you could get some really good melt damage. And I think that would be a really good pairing with Maoiko. Yeah, the Overload team. Yeah, I would just have to fine-tune artifacts and switch out weapons. And then the only thing with Varessa would just be building her Ascension, giving her her own weapon, and then... Yeah, and even so, I know Durin has a lot of utility. I already have so many other support characters and Pyro characters. I don't need another Pyro character at that table. I am good. As much as good as he is, I'm all set. I don't mind giving him up for somebody else. And it's Varessa. I mean, who can complain? Peer pressure much. I know, everybody wants me to pull for Durin. I'm not pulling for Durin. I'm born to be a Pyro man. I don't think so. Even though my other favorite is Yoimiya, the other favorite I have is Layaka, so... Prove it.
Punishment! Yeah! For Rex Lapis! Accessed enough!
Yeah, I'm good when it comes to Durin.
My apologies!
Honestly. Oh no, I gotta use Frozen? Oh no, whatever am I gonna do in this fight?
Life goes on.
Oh no.
Born of
Oh
icy
no.
frost. This is long overdue.
Man, it's really cold in here, isn't it?
Punishment. You can't run.
What I wish winter was like.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snap. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Go. Judgment. Ha! Shiver. All hail.
Yeah, I know, I'm obviously not gonna get the kill of this, because there's, like, no reaction here. Still kind of funny, though. Yeah, because he's not getting shattered, which is kind of annoying.
A worthy opponent. Embrace the ice.
Go to sleep, Swanee.
I heard it's honored.
Yeah, that's alright. Still a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I got way too many Pyro characters in this. I think Lanyan would be pretty good right here, but it's alright. Yeah, I gotta toss in a little bit of Melt. That's where this one's gonna be. So, Ayaka, of course. I do have a couple of options. I also have Arlecchino to consider. So, I think that would be my best bet. Yeah, because I can pretty much just set up Cryo and then continuously melt.
Orders given. Orders received. Transfixed. Punishment. You can't run. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Witness my rise.
Woo, 260. Hello. Very nice.
My apologies. Lights out.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do that.
Take flight. Overruled.
Oh, there she goes, flying off into the distance. Hey, we got the flower with it too. Arlecchino for that fight was a really good choice. Oh, and now we get Lanyan. Oh, how nice. Shenanigans. Since we have a lot of Pyro, it's probably going to be doing more damage. Or we could go for both. Deals damage to an opponent when attack their HP will be consumed. When Pyro animal party members take the field of fire, so it will be unleashed based on that character's elemental type, dealing area effect damage of the corresponding element. Not bad. Let's go with this one. Pyro characters have an advantage. Yeah, because I have so many Pyro characters. Shields have an advantage. Nobody uses shields. At least I don't. Shields are like Bennett in every team. Overrated. Welcome back. Out to start Act 9. Alright, so definitely Arlecchino. Probably set up a little bit of Vaporize too, so I could probably do a combo with Rosaria and Mona. Then to tie it off, I have Lanyan. She'll help with the swirling.
Late bear. Decided by
Yeah, because I really just have to fight two of these guys.
Shiver. Swift as the swallow. Closing in.
Oh, I got it just in time. There we go. Sweet, and resets.
Written in the stars.
Ow.
Life act.
Nice. And got it again. Goodbye, enemy. Zap the dodge with Lanyon is awesome, and... Oh, I didn't fly to it. Mean. Go to sleep. There we go. That was a really quick one. Lanyon didn't really do too much with that, because that was mostly... That was all Rosario and Arlecchino. Oh, nice. And now for the final one. So this time around, we definitely have a much better team. Don't need Animo. Or that other one. Flamewind Final Firestorm, don't need it. Who do we have left for Animo? Oh, Sayun Farazan. What about Pyro and Faye? That's good.
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Alright, time for EA's Mawika to shine. Let's see. Let's have the double cryo support too. I think that'll actually work out. Yeah, so this will be just fine.
This is long overdue. Access to... See, Lolly,
Access to dodge a little bit.
Damn. Get to...
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Yeah, totally not broken or anything.
No touching.
Totally not
Show
broken.
no mercy. You two. Time.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
Yeah, I can spin around too, Mountain King.
Swift is the swallow. Closing in. Born of ice and froth. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa.
Yeah, Mawika is totally broken. Case in point. Oh, man. It is actually really nice to use EA's Mawika for that. We got the flower for that too. Thank you, EA. Even though you'll probably never see this, I greatly appreciate your Mawika. And she did pretty good too, even with that previous fight. Because I know some of the rotation was like kind of goofed up, but yeah, definitely good. Ha! We got an achievement. Nice. I think the highest hit was Mualani. I think it was like 511. I don't think anybody else hit past that. Oh, no. Okay, way over. Never mind. I didn't see that. 1.1 million from... when was that? That had to have been that fight. I didn't see the million. Oh, man. Most damage taken? Yeah, that's fine. That is crazy. Yeah, I know she's a million build, but yeah, I didn't expect her to also get it. That Sit Lolly is no joke. Yeah, it's been a while since I've borrowed somebody else's character. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm gonna have to double check the Purveyor achievement. And we got 6 flowers out of that. 6 out of 10 isn't too bad. It did not feel like 12 minutes. It's been like an hour. Alright, now we could get the rewards from this. Yeah, I gotta double check that achievement. Because that is crazy. I don't know what the other one was, though. Oh, it's another one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, complete the entire show in the theater having 6 Stella. Okay. The next one is 8. Got you 3 flowers and an easy call today. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Visionary is tough. It's just having the amount of characters and having them built. That's really the big thing. Oh, this is great, because I get a fragile resin. Fantastic. I don't care about any of this other stuff. I just want the resin. Definitely worth it. Yeah, there we go. We got another Visionary mode complete. Second one. Yeah, back to more wishing. Beyond that, though, thank you for your performance. I believe there were new thespian tricks that I didn't check out when Lunar 3 came out. Yeah, Fenty, Razor, and Kale. Yeah, these were the new ones. Kale, yes. Klee, yes. Venti, not a bad choice. Yeah, not bad. Who else? Chaska's is a good one. I usually go for the characters that I have, though. Oh yeah, by the way, I think Venti is the first character to have 2 of them. Because this is his previous one with the lyre. And then his other one is just standing there. Is this the first time with Lanyan, or...?
Did you know the 8-hour stretch just before sunrise is the second best time in the day to sleep? Now you're probably wondering when the best time of all is. Whenever you feel tired, of course. No matter what time of day it is, if you're feeling tired, you should give yourself a break and take a nap. That's what I do.
Well, we could see where Shalona got her personality. Sleep the day away. And this is the first time for me with Mawika here.
What a wondrous place this is. You never know what the next challenge is gonna throw at you. Huh? I sound excited? Well, yeah. I mean, seeking out challenges is pretty much my main hobby. This place is like paradise to me. I'm really enjoying my time here.
Come on, table, let me go. Oh, we also have Sitlali over here, too. Oh, and Ganyu.
I don't know if the thought of the battles ahead is troubling you, but if so, I do have one suggestion to make. We should make sure we're well rested before we proceed. We could find a safe spot to have an afternoon nap, for example.
Yeah, just go talk to Lanyan.
I always strive to do things perfectly, but so often I find that the harder I push myself, the more mistakes I end up making.
Reddy just wants to sleep.
Since the fate of the Chi-Chi Mime has been obscured, they can't operate at their full strength here. But the good news is our current proximity to the ley lines has enhanced my own abilities. Just what is this place? It's truly full of mysteries. Well, I have all the time in the world, so I might as well find a free corner and move all my stuff in. Then I can start trying to figure out what all of this really means.
Make a what? Make a certain character show up? Who do you mean? Ooh, audio mic. That means I could get the bat. Yeah, who's the character you're thinking of? Just one more, I would have been able to get the other one. So many keys. First one for that. Oh, okay, so you're talking about the characters that are standing here in place? So the reason why these characters showed up is that they were on... It was the last fight. So whatever last fight you were on, those are the characters that will show up. Yeah, so these are the characters that I had for that final fight. Mawiko, Lanyon, Sitlali, and Ganyu. Yeah, that's why they were here. So if you set it up so that you start like a battle with Lumine, for example. Well, not Lumine, because she wouldn't show up because we're playing as them. Ganyu, for example, so if we picked her and made a fight and then paused it, I think if we come back here, she'll show up. So yeah, the characters that were in the last battle, those are the ones that will show up. Or I should correct myself in saying the most previous battle. Because you could pause it and take a break, and then whoever was in that fight, they'll show up, I believe. But yeah, it's whoever's in the last fight you were just in. Let's see, we can do another boss, and we also have the transient resin. Probably fight an animal boss, because we need that. Probably fight Waynot. How do you make artifacts? Well, we don't exactly... Well, we can make them, but only if we use other ones to make it. But I think we have to be at a certain point in order to unlock the strongbox. But we don't exactly make the artifacts. We initially find them through bosses or domains or in like artifact pickup spots. But the ones that everybody usually gets are usually from domains. Yeah, because all the artifacts that you see like on the character, they're usually either from like a boss or a domain. Like Viridescent is from a domain that's in Mondstadt. Obsidian Codex is from a domain in Natlin, and so on. There's usually a corresponding domain for that artifact. Unless it's like one of the earlier ones, because there are some that we could find like only in the chests, and those are like the starter ones, because those set us up for understanding how the artifacts work. Yeah, I kind of want to see if Purveyor was changed. Because the previous one that I had was 789,000 with Lumion. This might take a while. Yeah, and that previous one actually gave me the 1,500 achievements. I know I could type it in, I just don't feel like it. I know someone will ask. It's like, oh, why don't you just type in Purveyor? I don't want to. It's not that far down anyway. There's a thing that makes them like you wanted a set. You make it. Oh, you're talking about the other one. Yeah, the reason why I didn't consider that is because it's really expensive. You pretty much have to use artifacts in order to give you the ability to make that, or you can find the items to use that. It's just really expensive. It's much easier to just use domains. Oh, that is the newest, highest one. Yeah, 1.1 million. Yeah, Mawika got a character I don't have. Gave me over 1 million. Yeah, and goodbye Lumine's total. I'm gonna have to do better than 1.1 million with Lumine.
What could the children be up to?
Yikes.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Transfix!
Yeah, see? This is what Yoda was supposed to be doing. Shenanigans. So this. No, it's alright. It is nice to get a new Tuttle on there, because the last one I had gotten it was like last month. And it was with Lumion, which is, I feel that's pretty impressive. Getting a damage total with Lumion on that, to me, is pretty impressive. Because usually it's been like other characters.
Our bond is strong.
Set up Ino so we can have Hydro, then we just wait.
Overruled.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, set up this, this, then here we go. Yeah, because I believe what you were talking about was the this artifact transmuter. It's just really expensive to make artifacts this way because we can get the bottles themselves, the sanctifying elixirs, from certain things, but in order to make one of those elixirs, it costs quite a bit. We have to use leveled up materials, artifacts, in order to get one. And we can only make a limited amount of these. So that's kind of where I'm coming from when it comes to, like, this is really expensive. It's usually much easier to use RNG with artifacts in the domains. It's definitely a way, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of it because it's so expensive. I still have incomplete Witch's homework quests. Yeah, Razor. Let me double check. No, I don't. Razor is the only other one. He is only level 50. And I believe these were voiced too, which is actually kind of nice. So definitely worth it. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, and we can also get artifacts from bosses like these, because we usually get either Wanderer's Troop or the Gladiator one. And both are usually pretty good in themselves. Alright, so I kind of want to try this because I have gotten her burst crowned. I still have to get materials. So I think I could probably hold on to the transient resin until Sunday, where we'll have access to all the domains for Sunday. I'll just hold off the resin spending until then and work on Clee's attack. But I do want to at least attempt this, because it has been like a week. Yeah, now we have 3 keys. I gotta get rid of one eventually. I just gotta memorize where the enemies respawn. Oh, spawn in. Hold off on this for now. Let's get this one over here. So this. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Bad one. So we go over here. Should be able to get... Oh. Yikes. Yep. He got knocked over. Got her on that return attack. It did okay. At least we got up to that guy in like 30 seconds. It would have been cool if I had burst. I think I used some of the skills too early. I have to wait, because that's where we're getting a lot of the energy from. I just want this echo so bad. If I time it, though, I could definitely get everybody. Like that. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Because when this one goes, I can turn around and then poof. And when it comes to this burst, I can wait, because this one is right here. Because then I can spam it. Do want to move a little bit, so he's going to be juggled away from that. Okay, probably could have waited for that, but that's... Yeah, if I just get the timing, it'll be fine. Okay, I'll get the burst here. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Okay, get this one this way. Here we go. Oh, run away. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge on my part. Okay, much better. 54 seconds for this dude. Come on, let's keep it up. Dodge. Dodge. Burst, 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 burst. Energy return on that. Okay, 35 seconds. Here we go. Okay, burst. And then let's use this. Dodge. Okay, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Got it. We got it. We got Clean's Echo. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, all I had to do was get her burst. Oh, that is so nice to get. Yeah, just dodging the attacks gave me an extra 20 seconds. Oh, man. That was definitely the hardest challenge. Good lord. Oh, I am so glad I tried that again tonight. Whew. Definitely the hardest one I've done so far. And I get a lot of people do say that she is clunky to use. I can admit that she can be. You can move around a bit, so you can do a little bit of animation canceling. Because you kind of have to, like, move in certain ways so you can dodge certain attacks. But yeah, it's just so nice to get that one done. Let's take a look at it. All I had to do was wait a week and get 2 talent levels. Ugh. Yeah, you wouldn't believe the frustration it was last week. So frustrating. So I never exactly finalized her build, because I would have liked to get it with her signature weapon. Dodoko Tails is definitely one of her best weapons. But that's alright. I'm glad that I had gotten Blackcliff Agate, because that one is actually pretty good as well. And that one was really essential in that one too, because every time we took out an enemy, we would get the increased attack. So yeah, that is number 8 so far. And there we go. Echo number 8. Yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, animation-wise, it looks pretty good. Because a lot of these are, like, very to the character. Because with Jeans, we have, like, little dandelions and whatnot. Nahida, we have pretty much angles and whatnot. Kind of like how the Akasha was. Then with Chi-Chi, it's like ghosts. So with Clay, it's very fitting that we get, like, sparks. Yeah, so definitely worth it. Yeah, we get a partial flat effect when we glide. So yeah, that was quick as heck hell. A little improvised, but whatever. Finally got that one out of the way. As for the next ones, I don't know. Usually I see some of these beforehand. Yeah, because like the other times, with Clee's Echo, who is the other one? Albedo. Oh, and Ventis, I believe, yet. Yeah, we usually see them like a little while in advance, so I haven't seen anything just yet. Alright, let's probably set up my team for Styngian Onslaught, because I haven't fought this one yet. But we also have an event to get out of the way too, because I haven't done any of it yet, which is the Bang Bang Finch Ball. So, why don't we get this out of the way? Because we have 3 furnishings to get, and we gotta head over to that one. Basima the Fifth. Why does she sound familiar? Yeah, I was gonna say this is a standard event, so it's not gonna be voiced. That's alright. I'm not gonna voice it either, because we could just get this event done. We met this lady before. Yeah, we can start the Finches out to queue this thing now if you want. Version 17 of this game. Let's play right now. Oh, this is the pinball. Oh, we did this. Oh, yeah, I don't have to explain this one. Yeah, I've already done this one. Yeah, what was this a part? This was a part of something. Yeah, so all of this is going to be unlocked. So, why don't we do that? This will be a pretty simple one. Alright, so we pretty much set him up to move, and then we use the bumpers. And we could also cheese it to like keep him in the spot, but it's only going to work most of the time because this is timed. So it's giving us a lot of leeway too, because they are slowed down by quite a bit. Oh, you have returned. Good news. I got Clee's Echo. I decided to do a little impulse, and I got her Echo. Second try. Yeah, I am really glad that happened. Oh yeah. And now I'm doing this event, because I haven't done any of it yet. I'm just gonna get like, what, 1,500? Shouldn't take too long, because I also have to do the Styngian. Or at least I would like to. Oh, so we have a lot of finches that we can have. Get up there and get those points, bird. Oh, 1800 even. 1800. Alright. Yeah, this is just gonna get these out of the way. Gotta get the furnishings. Yeah, I just felt like I wanted to try it. So the first try, I had gotten interrupted by a couple of the hits. Especially the Minotaur, whatever its name is. Then the second try, I was able to dodge more of the attacks. I was able to time Klee's skill, because that's where energy for her burst comes into play. So I was able to get better timing with that. And it just worked out. Just gonna angle this one so it, alright, clearly doesn't get anything. Really doesn't want to go up there. There we go. Get stuck. I want this bird to get stuck up there. There we go. Needed to hit that bomb, so you could get 3,000 with this one. Should be able to, we're just gonna keep getting the bombs. Okay, not too bad. Line up. That messed up one. There we go. Oh. There we go, got that one. Still got the one, there we go, got that one. Yeah, we'll be able to get 3,000 with this one. And there it is, 3,000. I didn't even notice the finch technique in that previous one. Don't even need it. Okay, that was a pretty quick one. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing for the full rewards we'll have to get like the max amount. Which is alright. I mean, pinball for this is pretty easy. Need to hit it twice to take it down. And now we get the extra finches. So, we need to actually... Oh, we can actually hit these. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Alright, let's wait. There we go. Oh, I got stuck behind that. Nice. Alright, so we just get to wait. And we can just do this. Yeah. That was a pretty good timing. Bird is going crazy. Get stuck up there. Get nice. Get stuck again. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Ha! We got stuck. It's good. Nice. Alright, so you're just gonna wait for it to bounce, and then stop that up. There we go. Definitely overpowered. Yeah, this will be another one where we can easily get 5,000. Yep. It's right there. Alright, just gonna wait for it to bounce down again, then we can send it up. And do that. Oh, goodbye that one. Oh, there we go. Explosion. This is the kind of game they definitely need to make more permanent. Be cool if they did. Tell you what though, this one is definitely more fun than some of the other ones that we've gotten, because some of the events can be boring. They can be really boring, especially if we're doing the same thing over again. I think this is definitely where they do better event-wise. Because this is definitely, you would never think pinball when someone says Genshin. I'd move this. Oh, he's up there. It's alright. Should be able to... There we go. I was kind of hoping we were going to get stuck up there, but that's okay. Alright, so you're going to get 6,000. Oh, lost that one. There we go. Yeah, if we could get at least one of them stuck up there, they could pretty much like mass attack everything. Doesn't help when they're like down here though. Here. No. Ugh, lost that one. And 6,000. Right when I summoned 3 of them. 7,600. Alright, next. Wait, were the panels different, or was I looking at something else? Oh, okay, so there's an angry version that has a shield, and if we hit it, we remove all of them. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it cooldowns a little bit. If I can get stuck up there, that'll be fine. There we go. Alright, wait for the birds to move down. Do that. Ooh, good timing. Good timing. Yeah, we'll be able to get the 8,000. Oh, it disappeared. Let's do that. I was hoping it would go to more. Oh, that timing, but that's alright. We can get this one. There we go. Wow, I got over 10,000 with this one. Just trying to get a bounce with that. $14,000. Alright, 3 more to go. Oh, okay, so now we have a bonus stage. Oh, and that's what the portals are. Okay, so let's move over here. There we go. Let's go this way. So we gotta get 8,000. Should be able to here. Let's go straight for this one. Let's angle it so we can actually go above, because we can hop around a bit. There we go. Yeah, pretty much free birds. Alright. Alright, so if we aim here, we should be able to get above, maybe? To the, not far enough. Let's try that again. There we go. I went by, oh, there we go. It's gone by it. It's totally not cheating or anything. Yeah, definitely got the 8,000 mark on this. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could like end here, but we have to play till the end of it. Yeah, so now I'm about to hit 16,000. Let's send you up here. There we go, now it's finally over. Yeah, 16,000. Alright, second to last. Yeah, I will say these types of events are pretty decent. Of course, there's a mountain weasel here. Had a sufficient amount of times. That was some of the ward, which must be hit with multiple strikes to break, of course. Okay, so we would have to hit that multiple times and then hit it some more. Yeah, because like this. We could just do this a couple of times. Wherever it is, though. Alright, send this up. Let's do its thing. There we go. Okay, so we gotta get 10,000 with this one. It should be possible. I accidentally hit that one. There we go. Yeah. Definitely easy to get to the points with this. There's not too much strategy involved with this. Not really. Okay, and now for the final one. Looks like this one also had the weasel too. I wonder what the total amount of this would be. Yeah, it definitely makes sense to make it even higher. Okay, it's 10,000. Burrow into the ground, leaving behind 2 secret source cores. Hit the cores, they collide with a flame of granites, cause damage, explosions that can destroy them. Okay, so just like before, but now there are cores involved. So let's just do all of this. Oh, we got the big guy here. Okay, as long as we can get the timing with this, we should be fine. There we go. Send this one back up. And get the cores again. Yeah, pretty much don't have to do too much with it. Go, hit him again with the cores. Oh, it was way up there. Okay, I didn't even see it. do the big guy here. And there we go. That's the end of this one. Yeah, honestly, it was definitely better than some of the other ones because we would pretty much just run around and attack stuff, but this one is definitely different from what we've had before. I think I was told this was also done before during one of the Windbloom festivals in Sumeru, but I wasn't around at the time. So, if that's the case, it's nice that we got this again. Instead of doing like the generic, oh, let me attack monsters and save the day sort of thing. Whoop-de-doo, that gets boring really fast. I'll be back later to see the finches. I am never coming back. Yeah, so not too bad. It was pretty easy to get everything for it. It wasn't that hard. It was pretty easy. Yeah, so the last events have the furnishings. Yeah, not a bad event. And I believe that gets me to level 20 on the Battle Pass. Alright, now we can do Styngian Onslaught. I just wrapped up the Bing Bang Finch Ball event. Got all the rewards from that. And now we're going to do the Styngian Onslaught. That is the plan. So I'll just use these. Oh, so these were recipes, okay. Oh, and Battle Pass stuff. Level 21. Alright, what's wishing without more wishing? Nothing. It's alright. You can get that one out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we gotta try out these bosses. Am I going to do the next story? There isn't anything else for me to do. I've done everything. The last thing I had to do with Luna 3 was the Durin's quest. I was going to do a trial one with the bosses and you can join. Yeah, I just want to get used to the bosses real quick. Yeah, because when we had Luna 3... last Friday, I was doing Klee's Echo. Failed that one miserably. Then I did the Imaginarium Theater, and that's because we had the Archon Quest. I did the Archon Quest Part 5 and 6 on Sunday, this past stream. And then Monday, I started Durin's Story Quest, and I ended it today. So that is all done. Yeah, so I don't know of any other stories, because that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else. Like, I got nada. I am caught up with everything. Yeah, it is all complete. Well, I didn't know you. I don't know what joke you're referring to, because it sounds like you're just wondering what I'm doing next. Yeah, I'll just fight this. I'm just not getting it. Inquidious Baptiste. Okay. Oh boy. Try not advancing first. I know what the middle one is. I think it's what? Ictomosaur? Is that what they're called? I had the names for the saurians memorized at one point, but I can't remember. Yeah, it is an Ictomosaur. I just need Jean for this one. And Zhongli. Experimental field generator? Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Inquisitus Baptiste is the boss in Sumeru, so yeah, I would just need... Interesting. You don't even need Dendro for this boss, but yeah, I guess it says recommended. Are you talking about the Ruin Guard that's in the Ascension domain? Oh, my Nahida and Shalona are definitely much stronger than yours. Oh, never mind, these are the ones I own. It's like, wait a minute. Of course, this domain is set up for Skark. And Mawiko. Yeah, not really gonna do much with... Dendro with this one. Now, like the one for quest, 3 enemies you have to face for the quest. I don't think I would be able to because it's in the quest. They might be part of the story, so probably not. I think I might just be overthinking this fight. Probably just go with Emily, maybe. Maybe this one. I think I'm going to need a damage output. What is... Okay, you have Scarlet Heart. You are going to need your weapon. And Golden Troop. So let's give Frina that build. Okay, you are good. We'll go with this one. Well, there's not much I can do. Domains, sure, but yeah, when it comes to the specifics, it really just falls onto like domain RNG with the artifacts.
No touching.
Bring it.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Next on Born of Ice and Frost.
That. Now, lock on, please. Thank you.
Hey! No touching. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Oh, I won't be able to level up your artifacts.
Next on the agenda.
There we go. That one's going to be a really interesting fight. I think that if I don't need Nihita with this one.
All shall return.
Not really. Because you can pretty much just use Cryo with that one. Leveling up your characters. Wow, that's pretty much the blue ley lines. Because those are the experience books. That's easy enough. Well, I definitely go with Clay. Time for Clay to shine. Well, I probably could have given her a squirrel character.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Ooh, ah! La la la.
Yeah, that's why I can't do anything with that one.
Accident.
But they share the same boss materials. What boss materials are you talking about? If you want to get experience for your characters, the best way would be getting the experience books. The materials needed for like the Ascension characters, all of the who ascend the characters, is kind of different. You'll still get experience, but it's not as much as you would be if you were to use the books. No, not start. Change the party. What are you doing? Yeah, because that's pretty much like two different things. No, abandon the challenge, not retry, thank you. Oh, he just won't let me switch. That should be fine. Release official Arlecchino and Bennett. Yeah, I'd say the first thing would be to just get the experience from the ley lines.
Hey.
And that's pretty much doing the Ascension materials too.
Boing, boing, boom! Ooh.
Yeah. Oh wow, that I looked away and the enemy was like already gone. Hold up, can I fight that one again? That happened too fast. I was looking at chat. I was gonna say you do have good Electro characters. Official and Lisa are good. Wow, okay, so some of that was Farina. Oh man.
Everyone hold it. Da da da. Pew! Jumpy dumpty go.
Oh, 68 from Farina, sweet. Definitely beat 12 seconds, yeah, there we go, 10 seconds. Yeah, and doing that's usually the easiest way of getting the characters, because there's a lot of experience that you can get in the books versus fighting the bosses and whatnot. Because the only thing we really need for the bosses are like the materials it drops. Plunging attack characters. Well, I don't have Varessa. I have Zhao. Let me think. I could improvise, yeah. Definitely get a little bit of swirl. It should be fine. Probably set up burn. Yeah, let me think about backwards. So, Emily... Yeah, and that's what usually a lot of us do anyway. Set aside like certain days for certain things. Like this day is for ley lines, this day is for fighting weekly bosses, this one is doing a domain, this one, yeah. It's pretty much what everybody does. It's not a bad idea. Definitely need a pyro, but I want someone that's actually going to be more support, so I think I'm going to go Dia. And then continuous burn. Honestly, I don't even need Xiao for this. I don't need plunge. And let's bring Klee again. Alright, so I need to give Emily Vortex. So we're actually going to give her that. Klee, you've actually had a lot of luck with Blackcliff, so I actually might keep that on you. Yeah, pretty much. I will say the order of things is usually getting their level up first, ascending them up to like level 90, or as close as you can get, and then working on their talents, and then getting everything else after that. And this is usually just based on like resin spend, whatever.
Ha! I see everything.
However, this is just one of the ways that you can build characters. You can really build them anyway. So there's no real wrong answer to it. Single hit from Emily. 81 seconds. Emily, Dia, Nahida, Klee. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna make a team here. Main travel team. Interesting. I didn't know we could disband from that. Alright, so Emily, Dia, Nahida, Klee. And preset. Save. Okay, so preset. Add. Let's try this fight. I feel like we definitely do better than 50 seconds on this one. I don't think we need cryo for this one. I can change it, but yeah, we'll see.
Everyone hold hands. Hey.
Let's go to second instance.
I see everything. Extract.
Let's get it on. Hi.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Nope, let's get
Make
this.
yourselves a move. Jumpy, jumpy, go.
Yeah, that is true.
Reconstitute.
The road to redemption.
This will brighten up the place.
The unholy dross.
I see everything. Yeah.
I can't get up.
Really hurt.
I bet if I can, I think I could take him down before he actually gets his pyro shield. Let me try that. Yeah, for example, you have the Monday, Thursday domains that have the Monday, Thursday drums.
Extract. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Neutralize. Hey. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yes. No. He got that way too early. Okay, so maybe not a good fight for that one then. Let's see. I could probably do Hydro and Cryo. I don't really need much, do I? I don't think so. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you for your patience, Goose, if you're still here. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with using a schedule. There's a lot to this
Shadows
game.
of Fate. Strike a pop. Access denied. Decided by destiny. Let me scratch.
Retribution. Fight your salvation.
Embrace the ice.
Redemption.
All hail. Born of
One more sin upon one.
There we go. Oh, welcome back. Ugh, 79 seconds. Nah, I can do better than that.
Astray.
Man, I tell you what, did you miss it? I don't think anybody was here for it, but I will actually show you the surprise. Just let me know if you see anything different. Oh, good for you then. Oh, you were there, but don't spoil it. Just gonna switch teams. Alright, let me know if you see anything different. Anything at all. Maybe. Yeah, the funny thing was is that I got that second try. No, I'm rewatching that. 2 tries today. 2 tries. Yeah, it does look really good. Yeah, it's Klee's Echo. The name of it... it actually does have a name. It's called Fleeing Sunlight. Yeah, all of the echoes have a different name. Yeah, because with Nihida, for example, her is Physica Purity. Yeah, they're all based on story quest names, I believe. Some of them. Or, no, they're titles. Sorry. They're based on their titles. Yeah. Took a while to capture it. Yeah, no kidding. Alice really did not want me to have that. But yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, so this is 2 things I could get from this. I'm going to have the Durin story quest as one video, and then I actually get to go back to, I think it was last Friday where I last did Klee's Echo Challenge. I'm not going to take the 3 hours from that, but I could probably take that and probably edit it down to like 5 seconds. No, I was talking to you guys. But yes, I was going to make the Echo Challenge video. I've done that with the other Echoes. So that's what I was going to do with this one. Because I get to go back and look and see how many attempts I made in those 3 hours. Definitely more than 20. Alright, just gonna fight this boss.
I see everything. Recon. I must be prudent.
So, Emily.
Jumpy dumpy bounce. Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Yeah, but I'm not really feeling it with these fights, because they are a pain. I'm only on hard mode, which is kind of annoying. No, because I'm kind of annoyed with that, because it wasn't my own character that got the new total amount. It was somebody else's character that I was using in theater. It's nice to have over 1 million now, but it wasn't my character. Well, it would be easier if I had characters that could actually shoot into the air. I think I'm going to have to get Yoimiya. Dia, Nihida, Yoimiya. No, I get it. It is nice having over 1 million, but yeah, it wasn't even my character. It was someone I was borrowing. And I know it's a strong Mawiko. EA's Mawiko is really good. It wasn't this boss I picked. I don't even know why you were on the field. Why were you on that one? No, I said this one. So I gotta figure out what I need for this one. Okay, so Emily, Dia, Nihida, Yoimiya. Okay. With this one, I don't need to worry about plunging. I could just use my own teams. Ayakamata, why is Klee on that one? Huh? Why is Mona not on this team? Oh, that is odd. Alright, gotta do this. Yeah, the throwing trick does work, but there were also some people that doing the up and down bouncing thing. That was because they were on mobile. That's the issue. Yeah, and the other one was Jean, Zhongli, and Geo Lumina Nather.
Hi! Hey! Fire hazard!
Normal throw things, though. Yeah, that is true. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat 10 seconds, though, with this one. Why do I feel like Yoimiya is missing an artifact? 8290. No, she's not. No, she has the gauntlet on. Crit rate. Yeah, because how you set it up is that when you're standing there when the boss appears, you use Geo skill, then you jump to the side of it, switch to Amber, charge attack a couple of times, then burst, and then switch to Zhongli placement skill, Zhongli burst, and then because the burst petrifies the enemy, it gets stuck in this constant falling motion in a sense, and then it pretty much just takes itself out. Because I have seen that one. Yeah, the other one that I saw with Jean is that you could bounce it around. Yeah. Which is also pretty good too. The only thing is just taking out the shield. Yeah. Oh, I meant to set this team backwards because I gotta use the other one. Yeah, I'll try out menacing for this one.
Yeah! Delves into death. Yeah! Huh. Judgment!
Alright, you're good. Okay, so
Lights out.
This. Nope, I didn't even get this set up. New record on the fight. I didn't even get the attack. That's what I get for having DPS free out. Alright, time for medicine. Yeah, you'll get her one day. I just happened upon her, which is kind of nice. So yeah, the same thing will happen. Any Fontaine character. Yeah, pretty much anyone that uses Numa or Usa or both. Yeah. We could probably take a quick little peek as to who got the best one so far. Yeah, see? EA. What the hell? Who's... Yeah, see? EA. What the hell? What is that? Highest total damage, 4 million. God damn it. He got 8 million... 8, 6, 7... Oh, man, dude. Wow, Goose, you did really good, too. No, EA. It's in the game. EA has a lot of really good characters. Yeah, definitely spent the time. Don't say what? The EA or the other thing? No, don't worry, I try not to. Alright, menacing. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to this. Nah, I get it. It's annoying. Pretty much brain rot at its finest. Alright. I feel like having a pyro character. I could do the Zhongli Traveler thing, but I don't know. I kind of want to try my own teams for that. I feel like the Emily, because if I keep setting up Burn, I could probably do that. For anyway, Zhao or Hu Tao. Hu Tao is also a pretty good one with that. Or I could just go full risk and bring Arlecchino. But yes, I actually agree with Hu Tao with that one. Let me just look for her. Double check her artifacts. Goblet. Let's give her the stronger one. Give her Primordial Jade, so 65 on 84. That's not bad. Alright, so this one would be... No, not you. Farina. Yeah, Hu Tao Plunge is pretty good. Oh, I know what we could do. Toss in Shalana, and we would just need... No, we don't need anything else, because we already have the other ones. Then for a secondary... Yeah, that is true. Yeah, with this one, I could probably do Bennett Yoimiya. Yoimiya's quick, I would just have to move, but then again, when he's in the shield, I don't have to move at all. And having Swirl is also a really good choice, too, because it spreads it out. Well, that's what they get. let's see, who gonna pair with this? Who gonna give to who's how? Yes, I know. Probably toss in a little bit of melt. For this one, Bennett is definitely a good choice. Yeah, probably Overload. I don't need Cheverus, I could just use somebody else. I'm just trying to think of placement. Because I can actually use Swirl too, it doesn't have to be Jean. Jokes are made for political videos. You're not wrong. Let's bring Lanyan. Then... no, that's not going to work. No, I don't like that placement. Kutching. Lanyan. Bennett. Yonya. Not a full overload, but I don't feel like using Cheverus because she doesn't really have the setup like that. So, Nahida and Mona. And they need a cryo for that. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, so I definitely could keep that in mind. Yeah, I just wanted to have that little bit of extra damage. Because I could probably try... let me think... Mona, Nahida, Ayaka, Arlecchino. Let me cook. Let me try something. So I really just need to take out its shields and then switch to Arlecchino. We'll see, because it is menacing, so it is going to be interesting. Better be animal. I know how to cook, so... I can make an awesome banana bread. That's not baking, we're cooking. I can make a very good marinara sauce.
I see everything.
Whirling... Delve into destiny.
The unholy sauce.
again.
Take flight. Written in the
Man,
stars.
that interrupt.
Fight. Salvation.
Laid bare.
My apologies. I see everything. Let me scrub.
This
My
is
damage
where
output is ridiculous. This is why it's frustrating with these characters and weapon choices, because I can't do anything because Hu Tao has the weapon, Arlecchino does not. So annoying. Am I using Emily in any of this? Let me just double check. Okay, no. I'm giving Arlecchino Vortex. Because I want the attack. No, I know. No, it's not building. I have built weapons. I just don't have the signature ones. I wish I had more of them. I wish I was a little more proactive in getting some of the signature weapons. That's what I'm really lacking.
Take flight. Yeah.
The unholy dross.
Shadows of fate.
One more sin upon your soul.
Yeah, messed that up.
My apologies.
Sin be washed away.
Decided by destiny.
Has barely
Make yourselves at home.
your salvation.
Okay.
Turn this barren wasteland.
Kamisato art. Sumet.
The unholy dross.
I see
One
everything.
more sin upon your soul.
Pressing the buttons, but it's not activating.
Be washed
Fate is
away.
upon you.
Repent
Sharing my knowledge.
your sins.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Lies within you.
Whirling snow.
Salvation.
Yeah, that's a no. I don't think Arlecchino has a choice of this one. Moving on. Yeah, Ganyu would be a pretty good choice, but yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting the right rotation with it. And Arlecchino isn't really getting the damage output I want, which is fine. I'll just do a different one.
Flip and fly.
Huh?
Don't blink. Hey!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Yeah, why do they never miss?
Up and away.
They're cheating.
Flip and fly. Speed of light.
Let's light it up!
Incoming.
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure!
That didn't work, did it?
Uh-oh.
I'm going in!
Closing in. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. fly. The fuse is lit.
Let's light it up!
Ills be gone. Closing in.
Don't blink.
Up and away. Let them fly.
Incoming. Hey, cut to the chase.
Nope. No, I know a lot of my characters actually don't do a lot of damage. That's where I struggle with it. That's just how it is. Yeah, even though I have Jean, I just don't have builds for these characters. I spread myself way too thin with a lot of these characters. That's why only a couple of them just have the setup. Yeah, and it's just because I don't have a lot of time to do it. I can't do anything because of the resin restriction. I would love to get some of these characters built, but because of the amount of resin we have to spend, we just don't have any. That's the biggest frustration in all of this. Can't build anything because we can't. We can't. Disregard that.
You can't run!
I was hoping for that.
Punishment!
Now it wants to.
Strike a pose! Bring it! Letting great names echo! Let my name
No,
echo in
it's
song!
so frustrating because I can't do anything. It's so annoying.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Shiver!
See?
Because I can only... Yeah, I can only do so much. Because I have to pick and choose all the time when it comes to these characters. And this is another reason why I don't wish for some of these characters. It's a big reason why I didn't wish for Durin, because I already have way too many other characters that I need to build. And he would just be another one that I would have to. And I think this is very controversial, but honestly I feel like it's kind of worse the more characters you have. Especially if you like a lot of them. Because that means you want to build them, but you can't because, oh, I got this other character to build. Oh wait, I can't because I have this other one I need to build. And it, yeah. It is frustrating. And one of the biggest hurdles in this is the resin. There is no reason we need resin in this. Oh, we just don't want people to have overpowered characters. Who cares? People have already hit the max damage cap of 20 million. People have gone beyond that and gotten an overflow cap that shows damage in the negatives. So please don't tell me that, oh, you're worried about people that have overpowered characters. Bull. Complete bull. Yeah, exactly. Take away the resin. It's not going to make any difference. Because you got to remember, a lot of the people that play this are free to play, and they probably won't have enough time to play this game anyway, so it does not matter. I would love to see C6R5 all the characters I have, but I can't. Because of all these stupid restrictions. I can only do so much. I just barely got Klee's Echo, and that was because I had to go crazy with her talents, pretty much. And I had to wait. And it was all because of the resin. It's such an unneeded cap to this. Yeah, it's just beyond frustrating. No, they should make it balanced for everybody instead of locking everything behind like paywalls and oh, I have to wait for 24 hours for my resin to refresh. Why can't I just do this now? Why can't I have the certain domains now? And the main reason is because they want to slow down progression so people can enjoy the games more. Well, not everybody has the time and luxury to actually play a lot of these games, so I wasn't able to get any of them when menacing, so I was going to go back to doing hard. Because I feel like I could do this one so I could get the Primas. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of patience for it, too. Even limited the conversion from Prima to resin? Oh, I never did that. Well, maybe early on by accident, but yeah, I never used Primas for resin. I will never do that. No, they should really just get rid of resin entirely. There is no reason they need to continue it. It is stupid. It is a waste of time. We have other stuff we need to do instead of waiting for 4 days just for a domain to open and then have enough resin just to do that one. Yeah, it's just so annoying. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Not everybody can pay for stuff that, yeah, people can do like Welkins, that's cool, but there are people that put like tens of thousands, well beyond that. It's like they have put money down for this. There is no reason why they can't give the free to play. Just get rid of resin for everybody. Just get rid of it. You're not locking anything. You're not making this game like any harder or easier because it still has a difficulty. Now I'm frustrated. I can't even remember the teams I have. It's just so annoying. And that's exactly right. What about the people that started this game like a week ago? You know how much stuff they have to do just to catch up? And that's if they play this game every day. Months. It took me 6 months to get caught up from whenever it was. 4-3 or 4-4. Just to get caught up to before that one. 6 months. And I play this every single day. I was fortunate to play this like every single day. And there are people that are not. hopefully in the future someone just gets rid of it. I don't really care about artifact loadouts. I can memorize where artifacts are. That is no problem. I wish someone someday removes the resin restriction in this game because it is such a monotonous waste of time. Yeah, and all of it's locked behind resin or having to do... Now, I don't mind the story quests because they're fun. We get to learn about the characters and whatnot. But if we want to use them, that's a completely different story. Yeah, that's how it is, Goose. Didn't really have a lot of luck with the Styngian today. I will say, though, if you're still here, because you did post in the game chat, I saw your time on here. You did pretty good, by the way. So congratulations on that. I'm probably going to wrap up in the next 15 minutes or so, because I am getting tired. Yeah, so not too much longer. Because this is pretty much going back to schedule. So I'm thinking the next couple of days I'll just save resin for Klee and just crown her attack. Even though we got her echo, I'll save at least a crown for that, so we can get that. But for the next couple of days, I will actually work on 2 of those. I will get the Durin story quest and Klee's Echo challenge within the next couple of days. It'll take a little bit. I want to say maybe Sunday. I'll try for Sunday. But I'm going to get the... I'll wait for this video, or this stream. I'll wait till YouTube processes it after it streams so I can download it later, but I'll get Friday's attempt with Klee's Echo, and I'll put it together.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Yeah, we can probably try Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, Styngian Onslaught next week. It'll give me time to relax. Calm down. Yeah, I get it. But I feel like I've needed to vent about the resin thing, because it's been monotonous and so annoying over the past couple of years. So like, even though we got the increase, it's a very unneeded system that nobody wants. We're just forced to use it. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to work on Durin's story quest and Klee's Echo challenge. I'll try and get those by, at the very least, Sunday or Monday. And then Sunday I'm going to have the new schedule out. Now, I kind of want to play something else other than Star Ocean and Nier Automata, so I might be playing something else. I will come up with a game on Sunday whenever I post it. So, that'll be the plan. And of course, next Friday we have Genshin. So, with all of that hullabaloo said and whatnot, I hope everybody has a good weekend, and I thank everybody that decided to stop in and say hi. I appreciate it. No, I'm not playing Roblox. No. That game can burn for all I care. Regardless of what anybody says. The game is disgusting. Yeah, take it easy, guys. I have very strong feelings against Roblox. So. But with that said, take it easy and have a good weekend. I will see you... I'll see everybody on Tuesday with a different game. Yeah, it's going to be different. It's not going to be Star Ocean or Nier Automata. It's going to be something else. Yeah, take it easy. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Everlasting as the moon!